We are now, so...
Oh, shit!
Yeah, now we are. I was trying to hit the thing when you said the phrase we might be recording, but I forgot that it takes like a second or two to actually kick in. So,
oh, yeah, so the opening is now just you being like, haha, I tricked you, idiot.
Yeah, basically.
We might be recording, but they might be giants.
Whoa.
Imagine dragons.
I'm in the right mood for that.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Whoa.
So, just for ease, I'm gonna give you a very brief summary of what happened last time. So, you kind of went around a bunch of different places after dealing with the boat scenario, and you very much realized that there's something very bad going on in Olark, and you wanted to go and get some information about it. One of the ways you went to go and search for information was you went to the library, where you met a really nice librarian, who then quickly ran away. And then another librarian that looked exactly like that librarian appeared, and oh fuck, it was the doppelganger. It was the individual that Yuxpa is chasing. Or at least you think it is, because they seem to be looking in the library for a certain book, and they seem to run away the moment, or get very worried and very nervous the moment that Yuxpa very specifically appeared, and soon made a getaway.
My god, crab is not enough to keep them contained.
But you then went upstairs and you had a little book reading session in the library, and you came back with a series of information about different things based on the characters that were looking for stuff. Nerestein left with some information about the mysterious Fey metal and the corrupted form of it. You found out about exactly a little bit more about your affliction, your curse/blessing. And you also found out a little bit more about exactly how one summons Lolth to this world, or how it may go about. In Sira, you looked into information about chaos, and you specifically came to a book that seemed to have a bit of a strange message written in it that you have, I believe, made a note of to try and look into later on. There was some information searching done about something to do with why Wilk might be a chosen champion and what that means, and why Hera, because we still don't really understand that. We eventually did go and meet the blacksmith as well, the blacksmith of the area, who was basically talking about the fact that Cathro's sword is incomplete, but that he can complete the sword, but to complete the sword, he needs rare materials that can be found in the mine. You basically found out through talking to various people, the situation with the mine was that there is a mine, and it was originally one of the main sources of income for Olark. It's always been a fishing village, but it always also made a large amount of money from the mines. But something happened, and monsters were found in the mines. They mentally afflicted all or most of the miners, and the alchemists got involved, and essentially, because the miners couldn't be cured of their mental afflictions, they didn't want it to pass on to anyone else, so they killed all of the miners and burned their bodies. It's a bit of a source of a shame for Olark, and people don't talk about it, and people don't want to talk about it, and if people do talk about it, they get funny looks, and eventually maybe something's happened to them. But it's all very hush-hush, let's pretend it didn't happen. The monsters are still in the mine. You do know that they kind of may be coming out, because we know that now all of a sudden they're affecting the fishermen when they're going out, and maybe that's the situation getting worse because everyone's decided to not look at the situation, because looking at the situation reminds them that they fucked up. You did find out very key piece of information from different groups of people, and that's that you know that there were people that worked in the mine, and you know there was a little settlement built in the mine. So you know that when you get into the mine, there may be a place that you can find where you can stay. You also know that there are strange tentacle-y creatures down there, as described by the blacksmith, that seem to almost swim through the air. You also know that a lot of these creatures down there seem to be resistant to just being stabbed or hit with a hammer, but magic and magical weapons seem to do more effective damage towards them. So you know that there's a place for you to stay down there if you can find it. There is strange creatures down there that seem to float, like swim through the air. And you also know that your best way of fighting it is with magic or magical weapons. Upon hearing that, a little moment happened between Insira and Cathro, where Insira gave Cathro a weapon that they've had for some time, which was like a backup magical great axe, a +1 great axe. Cathro didn't really want to swap away from something from his sword, but kind of understood the tactical flexibility of needing to have a weapon that will do full damage to the things that you're going to be fighting. You also kind of had a situation where a mysterious individual that seems to have dreamt of you guys has spoken to Cathro and kind of given bits of information that she has seen you before. Her name is Gracia. She is a Goliath who seems to have had visions of you and knows a little bit about you, a little bit about your tales and some of the stuff that you've done and maybe some of the places you might go. And she wanted to speak to you to warn you a little bit about the dangers that you're going to go and fight. You have spent all the time that you can kind of exhausting dialogue. You went and I believe some of you bought some potions, some of you bought first aid kits. You got stuff so that you can go in as prepared as you physically can. You have essentially exhausted all the NPC dialogue and all the NPC help that would be offered to you.
We didn't buy the potions yet. We were going to.
Oh, you're going to. Okay.
Resume, and we wanted to talk to Floric.
Okay. Yep. So, no, yeah, I was aware that you still wanted to talk to Floric. So that's the kind of where we'll pick off. We'll pick off with you guys do need to reassemble, and you can go and talk to Floric. And it is getting dark, so you would want to get a long rest in before you go off and venture into the depths of madness. So we'll pick up from there. If there's anything else anyone wants to say, obviously feel free to say. But from this point, we'll pick off where we left off before, which was the Group A at the top has spoken to Edward Black and Leopold, and you've came with the decision that he will happily ferry you to the island and back as kind of like a repayment for saving his life and his crewman's life when you were on the boat before. That you kind of know that's going to happen, and you can go in the morning. And then you've got the Group Beta, which is down here, that we're kind of having a drink. You did also speak to Alexander. Alexander has kind of firmly said that he is coming along with you guys, but he'll keep himself safe and won't engage in combats.
Coward.
So it's on you guys.
Shall we meet up with the others? I don't think we're gonna get anything else out of anybody.
Yeah, let's regroup with everyone else.
I think that is for the best. Come on, Seymour. Put that down. Put it down! Put it down! Good boy.
He's just got like 15 fish in his crabby claws.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a cart behind him. He's dragging a little cart. How did you even make that so quickly? I know you didn't find it. Little shit.
So we shall head towards the bar, unless they're also leaving the bar.
Well, that's a good question. People in the bar. Are you staying in the bar? Are you? I do remember one of the last things you got was Nerestein messaging you using your sending stones to say that you were going to meet up. Are you going to leave the bar, or are you going to let them come and meet up with you?
Let them come to us.
Okay, well, we're letting them come to you.
Fucking lazy token movers.
Excuse me, I am using the arrow keys, which is my God-given right.
Yeah. I prefer using the arrow keys to move things.
Lazy, you say, then why was I here first?
Fucking.
I could have had more fine control if I zoomed out first. Listen.
I didn't know you could use the arrow keys to move your...
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you can. No, you can. You can totally use the arrow keys. It's I find it easier, honestly.
It's pretty rad.
It's gonna quickly.
When you use that, what's sad? That almost rhymed.
I'm going to delete this one, and I'm going to put the other one in.
Oh, he vanished!
Don't worry, there's another one. This one has the name on it, and
He was a ghost!
but he's right there. But
He
yes.
was a ghost!
Now he's a real boy.
Oh.
But yes, you are now back all together. What are you going to do? What are you going to say?
So,
I saw a fish. No, I was just Seymour.
Well, I mean, he's a crustacean. That's not really a fish.
we talked
He
to
tried.
Edward while Seymour was holding a fish. I think that's what Bilk saw.
What the hell? I told you to leave the carts behind.
Where did he get that?
How did he get it inside?
These are all good questions I don't have answers to.
It's
You know Seymour can't do that. That's illegal.
It's like perfectly his size and everything. It's kind of weird. Did he make that himself, or is there like someone making these things for him?
He has ways that elude even me.
Yaxper, you know he's gonna need a permit for that.
Do you have a permit for that?
Well, I definitely don't, but the way that he is, he might pull one out, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe he just wants to be a dockhand from now on. Maybe we should just leave him here.
Maybe we should just let him live his life.
Maybe this is his calling.
Maybe.
You came a long way since crab armor, buddy.
Seymour tosses a fish gently at Wilk.
He catches it with his mouth.
Like one solid motion, just gulp.
Does a fucking like dive.
Yeah, straight into the air like a bullet.
Alright, well, where the mini carts and fish grabbing by your mouth aside, do we have like a plan, or?
We talked to Captain Edwards, and he's gonna take us out to the island so that we can go to where we need to go.
Alright.
He's gonna take us in the morning.
We head in, and we do the dungeon crawl, as it were.
But don't we need potions though?
That would be helpful. Not
Yeah.
dying is a plus.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're selling potions at the alchemist store. We should go back and get some.
If we can just steal them.
I mean, I don't know
I
if you
just
can just steal
pay
them.
for it.
Hex, I want you to know that every now and then I'm like, oh, I have 10 major health potions in my pocket, and then I go, no, wait, that's Gripnack.
Yeah, that's Gridnack, motherfucker. You got nothing.
Potions he's been holding on to for like a year. I think he's used one.
Just put him into a punch ball.
Well, do we want to get them now, or do we want to get them tomorrow, or what?
I think it's safe to get him now.
Yeah, just in case anyone else would buy them.
Okay, we can do that now then.
Seymour, do you have room in the cart for potions? He gives a little affirmative. It's very spacious. I don't understand where you got it.
I don't think I want to leave my potions in the little cart. Just saying. I'd rather have it on me so I can,
Well, you can carry some of them, not all of them.
I just don't want my health potion smelling like fish.
Yeah, we can find a spot for them.
A crab without a permit to carry that? It's
He slams a crab permit down on the table.
Oh my CD Applejuice.
That's just a piece of paper that you have written poorly the word permit on.
He gives you a death glare.
But there's a signature on this paper.
Exactly.
That's his.
Permit is spelt with a 3 and a 1.
How does he know numbers?
I'm so proud of him.
How does he know leet speak?
What's leet speak?
Never mind.
Alright, I just okay.
Just
Right.
looking at these 3s and 1s just makes me think we're all 0s and 1s.
What does that mean?
I am heading to the apothecary if anybody else wants to follow me. This conversation is way
Sorry.
too stupid.
I'm gonna move to the shop and get the potion.
I appreciate Fabio, a man known for not moving his token, went, nah, fuck, I'm out of this.
I love that he moved it first.
Yeah, he was on it.
Yeah. No words, just only action.
He's like, nah, fuck this, I'm out.
I discovered that you can use the key.
Yeah, you could use the keys, yeah. Everyone discovered that today. I appreciate that
I
Hera.
knew about it. I just
I appreciate Hera's just sitting with Alexander Dalish and fucking Seymour now. Because everyone else is like, fucking, let's go.
Yeah. He's sitting there until, from their perspective, I guess Seymour crashes through multiple walls. There's just a crab-shaped, cart-shaped hole in that wall.
So you all go into the apothecary, and Sigsward looks at you and goes, oh, well, hello, you're all back again.
How did that crab come from behind my wall? That doesn't seem physically possible.
Have you had second thought about my wares? I will let you know if you're going to buy some stuff, you need to be quick. I'm closing in about 10 minutes.
we heard you were selling some health potions.
Yes, I am.
Potions to not die are always helpful.
How much were you selling them for again?
Well, a standard health potion is going to be 75 gold.
It's a bit steep, don't you think?
I was gonna say, damn, shit down.
Well, I mean, I'm the only one that sells them in this town, so...
Oh, fuck!
What other health potions are you selling?
I'm just getting it up. So, I have standard health potions, that's 75 gold. And for 100 gold, I am selling greater healing potions.
For greater healing is 500, a reasonable markup.
100 gold is greater healing?
Yes, 100, because I found a few that I had stowed away.
How many is a few?
Well, I've got 4. That's 3 more than I had earlier, though.
If I were to buy all 4 greater, could you by chance go down on the price a bit?
Yes, I would give you them all for 400 gold.
That's not going down on the price a bit.
My math doesn't seem to check out.
Listen, you look at the predicament that you're in. I'm the only one that really sells health potions in this town.
You're a cunt.
There we go.
You're lucky the expert's not up at the counter, because he would have said that and been like, "Deal! You drive a hard bargain!"
That's a man after my own heart.
I'll take 2.
Well, I have 4 greater healing potions in my inventory, and I have 10 standard healing potions.
I'll pitch in 100 for another greater.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take 2 greater.
So that's you're buying 3 of my greater healing potions, I take it, or do you want the 4th as well?
Okay, I'll fork up more 100 more for cunt.
You cut off for me. What'd you say?
Damn
He's
it.
saying, I heard you. He
Yeah,
said
I
that
heard.
he's gonna fork up 100 as well, so that you buy all of the greater healing potions essentially.
Yeah. We should probably buy a few of the standard too. Does anyone want to do that?
Yeah, I will buy. I'll buy. How many of those are there?
There's 10.
At 75 each.
Yes.
You might want to buy some too, Wilk.
I'll take 5 of your hottest health potions.
All right, there you go, buddy. So he starts putting them out on the table. You see, he's put the 4
Put them
greater
in the oven
healings.
first.
He's put the 4 greater healings. The 4 greater healing ones are in. They're all in like glass potion bottles, but the greater healing ones are they're much bigger than the standard healing potions.
I'll take the other 5.
So you want them all? Okay. He then what he does is he takes them all off of the counter, and he brings out like a wooden crate. The top's open. It's got like 2 little handholds. He places them all in there, and he goes, oh, "All right, so that's 400 plus 750. That's 1,150 gold, please."
Sam, you now have 437 gold.
I raised
thank
it
you.
up to 9.
Okay, so I give him Sam's 375 for his 5 potions, and I give him my 375.
So 375 plus 375. That's 750. So you still need the rest. Because it was 1,150. So you still need to pay 400 gold. Who's paying the rest? I know, Caffro, you said you're paying 100.
No, I raised it.
So that's wonderful.
raised
So
Raised it
that's
up to the mine.
wonderful. So that's 300 gold left. Who's paying the rest? So we've had Caffro's paid, Nirastine's paid, Wilkes paid. Who's paying the rest? You paid? How much did you pay? You paid 100, didn't you?
I paid 100.
I paid 200.
Yeah, wonderful. So then you are all. He hands over the crate, quickly takes hold of the cash, slides it into a small little pouch, and attaches the pouch to his belt, and goes, "Well, that's all my my healing inventory gone for at least a few days. I did say that I'm closing up for the night, so if you could all kindly, unless there's anything else you need, you could please kindly see yourselves out so that I may retire home."
I will take. I'll take our healing potions and the regular ones, and I will head out.
Good.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is Neristine taking all 10 of the healing potions?
Yeah, just to divide up when we get back.
Yeah.
Okay, because I already had like the 5 in my inventory, but if need be, I can split it more properly, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just thinking just to divide them up amongst all of us.
Yeah, so
Right.
I'm gonna change that real quick. I'll put. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. So we will head back to the cart with Hera minus Alexander.
What are you gonna say to Alexander? Because Alexander starts to follow you. What are you gonna say?
Get the fuck out. Just kick him down.
Hey, we'll tell him we'll meet him at the ship, because the ship captain's gonna let us sleep on there again, right?
Yes, the ship captain will let you sleep on there again.
Yeah, we'll tell him we're gonna meet you at the ship. We need to go take care of something.
Oh, can I not tag along? It would be good for my book.
Not right now. We've got to meet up with somebody.
Oh, who?
It's a private matter.
I mean, I'm part of the gang now, aren't I? I would,
No, this is a private matter.
It is.
Okay.
But we'll meet up with you on the ship.
Private.
It's a matter of privates.
Fucking Fabio.
That's all you're saying.
I mean, we can't tell them that we're going to go hang out with our Azamar friend.
Our fallen Azamar friend.
Yeah.
Well, he looks a bit like a sad school kid that has been told that he can't hang out with the cooler older kids.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna do one small
Get out of here,
tangent.
dweeb.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
It's a very small tangent.
Okay.
Okay, so a basketball player yesterday flagged that he is gonna give $22 for every point he scores this season, right?
Okay.
First game last night, he sucked. He was really bad. He was really, really bad. So everyone started making jokes like, yo, is this guy trying to, like, bow out from paying fucking, like, charity money for kids? Like, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, fuck. Well, I mean, in the immortal words of
Fuck
Michael
them
Jordan,
kids.
fuck them kids.
Fuck that kid.
It's a running theme of basketball apparently. So fuck them kids.
Yeah.
But yes, he gives you a sad puppy dog look and goes, okay, well I'll meet you back on the boat then. I guess
It won't take us too long. We'll be back.
Look like punches him on the top of the head and he shoots into the dirt. Nerd.
Right then, so I'll copy and paste us all because I believe we still have an old kind of thing for the cart. Let's. Oh, you're already all over there, so don't worry about your health bars. This is just for the sake of using it to be easier.
Okay.
There we go. Don't worry about health bars and old art. Just we'll just make do for now. But yes, this is you're at the cart. Trevor's not actually there. Yeet. Floric and Hoot are there. What are you gonna do? You arrive. They're outside with Striaka, and Hoot sees you coming and says, "Oh, companions, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while."
I love it when he does that.
You see a slight blush on his face. He goes, I can't help it. I'm an owl.
It's okay.
It's part of your charm.
It's part of who I am.
I didn't want to say anything, but
You're an owl.
I don't think that.
He looks as you say that, he looks at his winged hands and goes, well, shit, I believe you're right.
It's a real moment of awakening for him.
We didn't think you could handle the fact that you were an owl.
I always wondered why other people couldn't turn their heads all the way around.
Does that hurt?
No, it
I've
doesn't.
always been curious.
No.
I tried doing that once, and I snapped my neck twice.
You are not. I don't know how to tell you this, Wilk, but you are not an owl.
Oh!
Oh.
I assume this is not why you came here to have jests about my owlness.
We finally came to the conclusion that we had to tell you this. We couldn't keep it secret anymore.
We came for two reasons: to tell you the secrets and to offload all of the fish in this cart that he keeps lugging around.
Why does the little crab have? Okay.
I ask myself these questions many times a day.
That's like
I
10
never
fish.
have answers.
Oh, God.
Oh, while we were gone, did Floric and Hoot bond with Shriaka?
Yes, they did. And they did so successfully. So, but she's already bonded with you guys now. So.
Oh, I know, but it'd be nice if she could also like them a little.
Yeah, no, they did.
Okay.
But yes, besides the jesting of my owl nature, what brings you all back here?
We ran into
Shustriaka.
the son of the person who bought us as slaves.
Oh. Well,
Good times.
So that's been kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Seemed like a good person.
Wait, can I check to see if Alexander followed us?
he hasn't.
Okay. And
Did Insira tell us about the book?
Which book?
The book that I know I told the group that he was trying to steal a book, but did
She did.
tell?
Was it? What was it? Oh, okay.
she told them the title of the book, yeah.
It was
Okay.
about caches of ancient tombs
Yeah.
and ancient weaponry used from the Draelec War.
I thought it was like Azamar things.
It was written
Like-
in Celestial.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was written in Celestial, that's where you got confused.
He was trying to steal a book that dealt with ancient Draelec War caches and things like that. That's not necessarily why we came here, but I figured Floric might be interested in knowing something about that. We seem to be going into a fight with one of Ananis's generals.
As soon
Possibly.
as you say that out loud, Floric, who is there? I want to try and find his actual updated token.
I was gonna say, as soon as I said that, Striaka changed shapes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
why is that so big? Okay, it's just bugging me that there's one. So Floric comes up to the group a bit more and says, "Wait, sorry, what did you just say? You mentioned something about Ananis's generals."
Yeah, we think the Void Kraken's in this area.
Yeah, we've been getting visions of some kind of being,
The heebie-jeebies.
and I would describe it, the tentacles, the multiple eyes, just the horrific Lovecraftian visage.
Yes,
All
that does sound like one of the forms I've known the Void Kraken to take, or at least one of the documented forms that they did take during the war. Any
And-
idea where this is? Or where they may be?
We think it is in the old mines that the town used to use before the miners started going insane.
Yes, that would make a lot of sense.
I can't imagine why.
The Void Kraken naturally... Each one of Ananis's generals kind of has a reason for being, something that birthed them, but also a tool of their trade, their weapon to use against the forces of this realm. The Void Kraken was an embodiment of mental rapture, of madness. It would make sense that wherever the Void Kraken dwells, if mortal minds exist for a number of time, a certain amount of days, or sometimes with weaker-minded individuals, hours, it begins to tear away at their sanity.
So from what we gathered, they gathered up the miners. They killed them. They burnt their bodies. They're basically trying to wipe out any existence and knowledge that the mines ever existed, so that should anyone come around asking about it, they can just pretend that they know nothing about the mines, hoping that it just goes away. And when we came into town, there was a body that had just been hung recently. They claim that's because the person broke curfew. I'm thinking it's because he tried to get out and seek help, and they got him.
Whoa.
They got him before he could get out and find any kind of help, and they're just using that as an excuse. Because they don't want anybody coming in, obviously, because they don't want anybody else to possibly go mad. But they also don't want anybody snooping around either.
It would make sense for trying to cover up something like that. You'd want to avoid dealing with it as much as possible, especially if it's something that they have no means to deal with. They don't have any heroes or natural warriors in the village. They won't stand much of a chance against it.
I don't know, maybe that dead guy can help them out.
I mean, they completely converted their town into a fishing village, and even that is starting to go south as they're being attacked by fish people and underwater, like, just people that have just been taken underwater by, like, they have these some kind of sea creature things attached to their heads, and I don't understand it.
Well, they say that the void where Ananis and his beasts and his creations have dwelled in the darkness, it's a strange place. It's devoid of any light or air or anything, essentially. It's said to be like the bottom of the ocean, but not. It is entirely black. It would make sense that perhaps the beasts that one of the creatures creates exist in a manner of sea-dwelling creatures.
Do you have any advice at all for facing this void kraken?
Well, I would say to not do it at all if you could help it, but if you have to, if there really is no choice, watch out for its tentacles. It has a lot of them, and they can strike at you from anywhere and any point. They are horrific things that seem to tear at your very soul rather than just your body. You have to be aware, I never fought the Void Kraken. That was another brigade, but the stories did manage to go through. Again, it is a creature that seems to wither at your sanity just for being around it, so if you're close to it, it will start to break down your mental faculties. If you strengthen yourself or try to keep yourself intact, this will help. The thing about its tentacles is that they're not just tentacles. They seem to have mouths themselves on it, so that if one of them tries to grab a hold of you or tries to whip at you, just because you avoid the whip or the grab, be aware that you might not avoid the bite. These tentacles are very long. They can reach you far further than you think. So don't think just because you aren't right at its front that it will be unable to hit you. Watch out for them. They're very long. They will try to wrap around you as well. If they try to strike you, they're not just going to strike you. They're going to force themselves around you and try to restrain you. There are loads of them. I believe 10 or 11, if the stories I remember are correct. They are each capable of grappling individuals, so if you're not careful, you could all be grabbed. It doesn't just hold on to you either. If it's got a good grip of you, it'll try to throw you about the place, treat you like a rag doll. If any of you use lightning magic, don't bother. It just doesn't seem to work on the creature. It commands lightning in itself. So if you attempt to hurt it with lightning, you will do nothing. Like I said, it does seem to be able to command lightning in a sense. So watch out for that as well.
Okay, that's definitely helpful. We were definitely advised that magical weapons would be beneficial. Regular weapons can hurt it, but obviously not as much.
Yes, it'll. A broad cut will feel like a small cut.
We did stock up on health potions and such before we came out here, so we've got what we are capable of getting before we go into this to the best of our abilities, I think.
Just be aware that you're not just gonna wander in there and they'll be on their own. The Void Kraken. The Void Kraken spawns beings. They literally break off of it, so it's probably not going to be alone. And some of the creatures that it can spawn, they crystallize and they grow and evolve. They mature almost.
Yeah, I believe Catherine told us about the possibility of other creatures down in the mines that we would have to face. Things that could like lull you with their voice. Things that are capable of flight. Things of that nature that we would have to be on the lookout for as well.
Yes, the beings under the control of the Void Kraken are numerous, and some grow and evolve into different beasts. Some are just formed as they are. Some are massive beasts that rely on pure strength. Others are beasts with their own level of comprehension and intellect that may try to get into your brain, into your mind, and to confuse and mess with you. Others are just, well, almost pale imitations of life that just shuffle around and attempt to claw at you. So there are lots of different beings that it creates.
So we'll definitely have to be on our guards while we're down there.
Yes.
If any of us think that we hear something, see something, anything that we don't think is right, we have to alert someone else and not just go wandering off.
Yes, be very aware that it will try to trick. Like I said, it will try to trick you. It'll try to get into your brain. It will try to mess with you. Its main weapon is madness.
Floric, I was hoping to speak to you privately for a minute.
Of course. They gesture towards the car and kind of just hop into the car in on itself. Boop, 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 boop. You wish to speak to me privately?
Yes, I found a book while we were checking out the library here.
Okay.
It was a book on chaos.
Ah, yes, the person bound to you, the god bound to you. What does it detail? Anything new?
Yes, apparently, if you're marked as Chaos's wife, you're basically breeding stock.
Ah, yes. This is a tactic I've heard some of the less lawfully, morally inclined god beings did.
Are there certain rules to it?
No. Well, I mean, if you're a god that uses those things, even if there were rules, you would break them. They're not the kind to listen to the rules of the higher gods.
I didn't know if he needed consent or something.
He's a god.
It also mentioned not all of Chaos's wives are lost. Find your sisters in hope.
I've never heard of this before.
That's unfortunate. Do you know anyone who would know more about Chaos?
The only individuals that I would know are individuals you probably don't want dealings with. Like I said, my brethren at the Lux Monastery, they would have far more information on him and his different abilities and religion in itself. Like I said, the library at Hope's Peak is vast. It'll probably have plenty of information, text penned by the other Azamarians who may have fought against or even with Chaos over the years, especially during the Drelek War. Like I said, I was garrisoned in a very different place.
Yeah. You said Hope's Peak, right?
Yes, that is the name of the Lux Monastery.
It said find your sisters in hope. Maybe it means Hope's Peak?
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid that is an avenue that's very much not for you right now.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I figured I'd ask.
No problem. I am curious as to why you decided to divulge this just to me, and not to the rest of your companions.
We're all here on Discord, by the way.
I imagine you guys would have gone off a little bit, hopefully.
Oh, you wouldn't. They wouldn't have heard you through that, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, of course.
But she's like, I don't really feel right with this right now. And at least I thought maybe you'd have information, that's why. Finding out your potential breeding stock is a little hard to deal with.
Well, like I said, some of the gods didn't follow the same rules as others, and, well, when you have that level of power, sometimes it just completely devoids you of any sort of morality.
Oh, thank you for your help.
Yeah. If I can think of anything else, or if I can think of anyone else who may be able to divulge some kind of information for you, I will obviously speak to you. But the idea of getting into Hope's Peak at this point in time
would be difficult.
Well, since you're wanted by the Lux Priesthood, I would say near impossible.
Yeah. Would there be a way that... Does Chaos have, like, a temple or something? Do you think?
Not that I'm aware of. Chaos worship hasn't... It's not something that's very big in the cities, or at least the ones that I was visiting prior to my current situation. It would seem to me that a god like that would probably act in secret.
That's what I thought too, but I maybe hoped, at least, even if I was talking to a worshipper of Chaos, I might get some answers.
I mean, you still could, if you could find one. I mean, your position, it's horrific, but I believe, surely to followers of Chaos, you must be akin to a priestess, correct?
I guess something, probably.
Well, people of sound mind would consider your position a terrible one, a burden, a sort of prison sentence to an extent. Maybe those of non-sound mind that are followers of Chaos, they may see it as a gift, a position of privilege. Surely, if that's the case, and you spoke to one of these followers of Chaos, surely they must be inclined to give you information.
Yeah. Also, with these other gods who use people as breeding stock,
Yes.
would there be any way to save the kid?
Not that I'm aware of. Usually the child is born either as a demigod or, in some occasions, well, born without soul. Just an empty husk, a vessel to be used and discarded.
Yeah, that's what the book said would happen to any kid I had with Chaos. And it would be the only kid I could have.
Yes, naturally, a being as strong as a god, if it interacts with a mortal in such a physical manifestation of a sense, it would impact your anatomy and your ability to perform some things, such as reproduce.
Even if I had to do this, maybe I could make a deal with him of some sort.
I would be very wary of any kind of deal that can be made with a deity that's name embodies that it's simply chaos.
Yes, I think that too, but maybe I could convince him that having the kid live would be chaotic enough. Especially if he helped to raise the kid. Because what greater chaos is that? Kids. It'd be better than the kid dying.
I would be concerned that, for the simple matter of fact that you're considering this as an outlet, that you have completely given up on preventing such a course from action taking place.
Well, if he doesn't have to wait for consent, that means he could do this at any time.
Yes, but he hasn't as of now.
Yes, which means he wants something, and I'm trying to figure it out.
Again, trying to comprehend a god is a hard task, let alone comprehending a god of chaos.
But I'm also just thinking, if worse comes to worse, I don't want this kid to die. Not to be just some vessel. What kind of life would that be?
I have no other answers, sadly.
I appreciate you talking to me. We'll try to get out of the cave as soon as we can, but it's probably at least going to be a day or two.
Yes, just take your time, be as careful as you need to be. Concentrate on surviving.
Yeah. Seymour, miraculously, has a cart of fish. probably use some of that for feeding Shriaka.
Yes, of course. She has
Thank you.
been pretty good since she's been here. She's been a bit she still gets a bit confused by Hoot, but I think it's more the idea of seeing a bird person that seems to confuse her.
Yeah.
Cut back to Seymour. He now has 2 carts inexplicably.
No, he doesn't. I'm cutting it off there. You're lucky I gave you one. You're lucky I gave you 1 cart of free rations.
I was actually going to say it was going to fall apart a bit, but that's fine.
And on top of that, Will discovers, hey, this permit is fake.
It's fake! You're a phony!
I trusted you.
I put all my dreams and hopes into that permit.
I invested in your business. Where did the money go? Why do are my stocks worthless? My 3 million stocks in your fishery, are they worthless?
Oh no.
Who knew that Seymour owned Stadia?
Stadia, the only place to play Cyberpunk.
Better than owning a Ouya.
That's true. But yeah, so they've basically explained to you that the only place that they can think of that would have information would be Hope's Peak, but there's no way that you're going to be able to get into Hope's Peak at the moment because the Lux priesthood wants you all dead, or at the very least imprisoned for the rest of your lives. So except you, Caffro, not you.
Okay, I'll go ask.
Well, they may want you because of association now.
No.
But that's all they know. They kind of have reference that if a child, they backed up what the book has said. If a child is conceived, it is usually born soulless, but on a rare occasion it is born as a demigod. But on either situation, the god can still just like hoodwink their body, essentially, and use it for their own gains. And has backed up that typically if a god somehow does physically interact in a sexual manner with a mortal being, it generally has health problems are caused by it, simply for the fact that it is a god breeding with a mortal. And they basically back up the idea that if you somehow do survive, if it happens and you survive it, the child would typically be the only child you'd be able to bear because of the anatomy aspects of a god essentially breeding you.
Can I roll perception to see if I could have
No.
overheard this conversation?
Nope. No, I'm banning that.
Okay.
For this
that's
one
fine.
being a very specific storytelling.
Okay, that's understandable.
But yeah, that's what you have gotten from Floric.
Yeah, and Cyril will thank him again and then go back to the others.
He just gives a like bow of the head. So you have been given more information in the idea of what to face, what to happen when you face the Void Kraken. You've been told the Void Kraken does control lightning, so any attempt to use like lightning magic will do nothing to it. There's no point in bothering. They've also
Don't even know lightning magic?
I don't know, but they're saying basically don't bother.
Like shocking grasp wouldn't work against it.
Yes, essentially. They've mentioned that it has many tentacles. They think 10 or 11. They couldn't remember because they never actually fought it. A different garrison for the Void Kraken and the Void Kraken's forces. They have maybe 10 or 11 tentacles. The tentacles have teeth in them. So if a tentacle tries to hit you and it maybe doesn't hit you, just be aware that it may try to bite you. It also tends to, if it hits something, wraps itself around the person that it hits to try and restrain them. It typically doesn't hold on to people long. It will try to throw you about like a toy. It does have some ability to cast magic, in some kind of lightning potential. Obviously, as you know, it doesn't. Magical weapons and magic are the best way of actually hurting it. It has also mentioned to be careful that its tentacles are very long, so it can hit you from quite far away. Just because you're not right up close to it, don't think you're safe. And it creates its own army, essentially. They're birthed from its flesh, and some of these beings are like simple shuffling beasts that try to claw at you. Some of them are creatures that evolve, that grow over time and become something different. Some of them are very physical orientated, that they will try to use brute strength against you. Others will not do that. Others will try to get into your mind. Some are even grow into having a consciousness and will try to outsmart you and try to use guile and subterfuge to try to trick you. Madness is, of course, the Void Kraken's biggest defense, biggest way of causing damage. So to be wary and to try to guard your minds.
Yeah.
And that is every single NPC, every single aid that you could possibly get exhausted.
We did.
But before we leave,
Let's talk to everybody again.
let's do it all over again. I will let the two of them know that there has been a sighting of our shapeshifter. So there was a bit of an incident. It's no one's fault, really. I think we can all say that we all did our best, and no one was bamboo, especially not Seymour.
Roll me a
Who
deception.
did his best.
Because you're actively lying. Roll me a deception, please.
All right.
Let's see how convincing you are.
Fucking
First
seven.
roll of the night.
First roll of that. Yeah! So who kind of is like, yeah. But Floric seems like is squinting at you. But who is like, oh yeah, it seems fine. Yeah, it's an odd way of saying it, but you know, yeah, you're a bit of an odd fellow. It's fine.
So we met.
I'm
That-
just casting a side glance at Yaxper.
So we may have gone into the library, and we may have met a very charming librarian who was very, very well put together, and they were not.
Stacked.
and they were and was very convincing, and obviously not suspicious at all, or we would have caught it, I assure you. And on their way out, it appears they may have been the shapeshifter the time after. So yeah, we may have been slightly bamboozled. I am aware that saying look out for literally anyone isn't that helpful, but it's all I've really got.
That is a bit concerning that you not only ran into them, but they slipped through your grasp in such a manner. To be honest with you, Yaxper, I can't offer you any advice in this regard. I've never had to deal with such a creature.
Yeah, it seems like a whole thing.
Yes. Just
So
be more aware,
but,
I guess. I don't...
it's time for many Arcana checks.
I don't know what an Arcana check is, but I mean, if you're saying to check the Arcana in the air, then yes.
Exactly what I'm saying. Obviously. We will keep an eye out for it. Obviously, if you're going about your day and you see someone morph into someone else, maybe that's a red flag. I'm just saying. You know, keep one eye open at all times. You never know.
At this point, Hoot looks at Florek and then looks at Yaxper and goes, Florek, do you want to show him? Or I don't think... He obviously doesn't understand why that's going to be a bit of a hard one. Do you want to just show him? And he goes, all right, fine. And then Florek becomes you.
Oh God! Which one's the real one?
He just looks at you and he goes, Yaxper, I have the ability to turn into other people. This was how I managed to avoid detection the first time you met me.
Oh, that's
It
right.
was you all along.
It was not me all along, Yaxper.
Oh, it's so confusing.
He then rolls their eyes as Yaxper and then just turns back to Florek.
Oh, that's creepy.
It's
Seymour slowly marches over to take his rightful place.
Seymour's like a child in a divorce, and they were like, "Which one do you want to go with, Seymour?"
Seymour just stays with Hoot for the duration of the episode.
Seymour goes with his two dads now.
He's tugging at Florek's pant leg, like pick me up, Dad.
What are you doing? What? No, I'm not actually Yax. I was trying to. Oh dear God.
Oh no, more parents.
You see, now that it has a permit, it thinks it's a person now.
It's not a person.
That's racist.
It's
is.
literally not a person. I'm just gonna
So much crab phobia going on here today. I'm not a fan of it.
just putting that in the. He literally had. Florex always had the ability to just turn himself into anyone else. It's literally how they survived. It's literally how they snuck into the place you first met them.
See, I believe Yaxper can also do it, to be fair.
Yes, he can.
It's in verbal magic.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He can also do it if he takes the Eldritch Invocation Mask of Many Faces, like Floric did.
Yeah. Does the disguise self function super differently to that?
No. I'm letting the Mask of Many Faces version let you turn into people, just because it makes sense to me.
Disguise self is also.
As long as you've seen them.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But yeah, so Floric then looks a little bit worn out after doing that and goes, "Is there anything else you need from us?"
No, I think that's all the updates.
Yeah,
Unless someone else has something.
Seymour,
I think that's everything.
Go to Yaxper, Seymour.
Holds up a little sign that says, "Dad."
Look, no, go to Yaxper.
Dad.
Go to Yaxper.
Dad,
I will
Mama.
stab you.
Seymour, come here.
He goes to Neurostine.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Now,
Yeah, he's kind of under the wolf. This is as good as I got.
now I'm Yaxper.
now I'm Yaxper. If you need me or Hoot, you know where we'll be. That if you are successful in your confrontation with the Void Kraken, please do try to tell us anything you can. It will help in the future if we ever need to confront anything like it again.
We will.
If you haven't heard from us in a few days, y'all might try and just get out of here.
Hoot, who has flown on top of the cart, looks down at you and goes, "Oh, don't worry, that wasn't exactly what I was going to suggest."
I'm glad we're on the same wavelength then.
Yeah. Just promise if we all die in there, please look after Shriaka for us.
No problem, says Hoot as he moves about, strutting on the top of the caravan.
Those little holes are just from his nails.
Yeah, from his talons.
Talons. Sorry.
That's fine. Floric then hops back in, and as he's standing on the entrance to the cart, he just gives you a slight wave and says, "Well, good luck, and just try to be safe and try to get out there all in one piece, okay?"
We'll do our best.
They hop back in. Are you all now going off to do the big sleep?
I was gonna, before they go to sleep, I was gonna have one of the three train Insira and the axe.
Okay, who would like to do some training with Insira with the axe?
I can do that.
Okay.
Why not me, since I suck?
Right, okay, so, Fabio, roll me an athletics check, please.
One momento.
You have been granted the gift of a moment. Oh!
That's fine. That's
Right, roll me an athletics check, Insira. You do not get something between it. Maybe it's too late at night. Maybe you guys left it a little bit too late. Maybe Kafra is just a little bit tired from teaching you how to do it. This is not a success, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You know what it actually was? It was the fucking dice. How about that?
Yeah, it was a dice. It was 100% a dice. Basically, if whoever's teaching you nat ones, the only way for you to turn that time into a success is for you to nat 20.
The dichotomy of man.
Yes, because I am
My
a
teacher
natural
is such
20.
shit, but I'm great at understanding them.
Yes, essentially. But if there's nothing else, you can all now go and get a long rest. Get all your health back up to the total. Get all your spell slots back. I know that in Syrah, you already swapped your spell slots over, your spells over to what you want it to be. The other individual, Niristine, if you want to swap any of your prepared spells, now is the time to do it.
Okay.
You are going to have your long rest on the boat, and then following that, you will all wake up, and Edward would ask you if you are prepared to make the journey now to the caves. To the Olark mines.
Alexander's still on the boat, right?
Alexander is still on the boat.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okie dokie. So, you all travel on the boat. The boat, again, like before, it takes you about 4 hours. You are woken up at the crack of dawn. You're woken up about 6 o'clock in the morning. And you begin the travel with the help of Leopold, helping to actually steer the vessel, prepare everything. You do get there in about 4 hours. You get there at about 10 in the morning. You notice as soon as you get there that it is an offshore, it is an island off from the main coast. It's quite a large island, but it is dominated by a series of essentially a mountain. And at the very opening of the mountain, there is a large cave entrance. You get gestured towards the cave entrance by Edward, and Edward mentions, right, so that's the caves there. If you go through it, it'll lead you down into the mine itself. I don't know, do any of you... I know some of you are the more magically inclined races. Can you all see in the dark?
I can.
Oh, I know you can. You're a drow.
I can.
Smart ass.
So, everybody look at your character sheet and tell me if you have dark vision.
Well, that's a
Pretty
big
sure I don't,
whopping
but-
yeah. No.
No. So
Pretty sure I do not.
we have one individual for definite. That's Sam. No dark vision.
No.
No, because you're a human. You do not have dark vision. Anyone else not have dark vision?
Does Hera have dark vision?
She's an elf, so yes.
Okay.
Do furbolgs have dark vision? Let's have a look. Furbolg. I always think it's F-U-R, but it's F-I-R. No, but it looks like you don't. No, you do not have dark vision. So, he gestures towards his backpack. He takes out a torch and tosses it over to Yaxpa. And he goes, this one should help. I mean, there will be bound to be some down there, but I don't know if they'll be lit or anything, so you're going to need at least that to see.
Oh,
Thank you. And Alexander definitely doesn't have dark vision.
No, Alexander does not have dark vision.
yeah, that bitch.
Alexander is right there beside you. He's got a little over the. He's got like a messenger bag, a leather satchel, and it's inside of it. He's got a series of notebooks, and he's got a quill pen with him, and he's ready to jot down your bustling adventures in the cave. He seems rather excited.
Sure would be awkward if we ended up with another one dead by the end.
He looks towards you and goes, Did you speak to this mysterious individual that you went to go and see?
Yeah, just a friend.
You
I'm
realize
gonna grab food.
if I am to travel with you, I would see this individual, correct?
Wait, you want to travel with us after this town?
Well, yes, of course. I would not miss an opportunity to travel with a band of glorious adventurers like yourselves.
Let's see if we live through this first. But yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay. So, I am going to have to wait until Devin gets back, because this is literally the start of the dungeon. So, he picked up a bad time to go and grab food.
I didn't realize she left.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He just went to go and get food. So, what I will do is I will copy and paste you over. I'm going to say this now. If any of you want to do any, like, spelly things before you enter, tell me and you can do it. This will go for Devon as well whenever he gets here.
I want to... But I do have a question.
You cut out, but say whatever you wanted to say. What your question was.
Sorry. I want to cast aid.
Okay.
But I had a question. I definitely want to give it to Wilk.
Okay.
What's Hera's AC?
AC?
I figure Nsira would know, traveling with her all this time and being the healer.
17.
17, okay.
Also, if you used hit dice before, you get up to half your level back. So,
Yeah,
That's true.
bear that in mind as well. Yeah.
Kara, what's Nirstein's AC?
Aid doesn't affect AC.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out who needs the most hit point wise And AC does also contribute to that, which is why I was going to choose partially Wilk.
My AC is 16.
I'm going to give it to you.
Okay, so that's plus 5.
No, she's going to cast it at 4th level.
So what's that?
Plus 15.
Oh.
And it's permanent for 8 hours.
I think it's is it concentration?
No.
Okay.
So that's 15 total and 15 actual.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it gives you the actual. I think it just increases
No,
the
it does.
total.
It does.
Let me...
It boosts your maximum and your current.
You want me to put it in the chat?
No, it's okay.
Okay. But yeah, Wilk.
And you did it at level 4, right? So that's 15.
15, yep. Sam. Give Wilk 15 extra health points and maximum health points.
So what you pop it in the chat just so that everyone can actually see it. Because obviously I know it, but I want everyone to see it. What Insira is doing, she is casting a cleric spell called Aid. And what Aid does is it increases your max hit points. But apparently, when I did not know it at this part, was it actually increases the hit points that you have currently. So some of you have been... You basically picked up more health than you have, in a sense.
Yeah. And,
As we're heading to the mines, I will start handing out the health potions. So, 2 to Fabio, 2 to Yak, 2 to Caitlin.
yeah, I'll take my 2 greater.
No, these are just the regular.
Oh, okay.
2 to Wilk. 1 for myself and 1 for Hera.
Okay, I will add to Hera's sheet 1 health potion.
I love that you're keeping the 2 greater.
While I'm the healer, I can run to people. I've got the healing, but this also helps a little bit.
So,
you know?
quick reminder, just because I know we haven't really used them in a long time. If you're drinking a potion yourself, it is a bonus action. If you are force feeding it to someone else, it is your action.
I'm gonna make the 3rd person for Aid be Instira.
Okay, so Insira, Wilk, and who was the other person?
Nerstein.
So, yeah, if you just keep a note of that on your sheets, what Sam's did is just added extra to his clickable. He's added the 15, which is fine. That's the easiest way of doing it. As long as you know how much health you have now and how much health you would normally have, please make it a note on your sheet somewhere that you currently have like X amount, but that's because of Aid and your normal amount is Y. Just pop that on your sheets for me, just so that I know. So, characters. So, Insira, just pop it on your, like,
Yeah, I got
yeah,
it on mine.
Would I, where would I put...
So, what to do is, my suggestion would be to do what Caitlin has done. So, on bio, on your sheets, under allies and organizations, just write regular, and then how much you actually normally have hit points. So, regular 72, I think. So just write the words in allies and organization, regular 72 hit points.
I just put it in one of my other bubbles.
As long as you have it somewhere, so we're aware of it. That's what matters. Devon, you came back. We're in the dungeon now. What I have said is, if there's any like spells that you want to prepare and cast now before you go in the dungeon, I will let you do that.
I'm pretty much good on that. I gotta save what I got.
Okay, no problem. So, who is a very important question actually? Who is carrying the torch?
Well, it was given to Yaxper, so maybe him.
Yaxper, are you okay with carrying the torch?
I technically only need one hand to cast my spells.
Yes,
So,
you need one hand. So
yeah.
you always need one until you get Warcaster. You need one hand to cast your spells. So you can, in fact, hold a torch in one hand and have your other hand free.
Did we not give me Warcaster?
Let's have a look. Look on your sheet.
Yeah, actually, hold on. A little difficult. An eating hand. Alright, let's see.
Yes, you do. You have Warcaster. It's on your sheet. So
Hell yeah.
Warcaster means that you can. So Warcaster essentially means you can have the torch in one hand and your quarterstaff in one hand and still be able to cast spells.
Fuck yeah.
So you can do that then. So I'm gonna just put a little notification somehow on your sheet. No, your token. I'm gonna give you yellow, just so that I know that light is on you. So I ask before we
it is.
I ask before we begin, are we ready to dungeon?
Sadly, yes.
Sadly, yes.
Ready as I think we will ever be.
Zoinks.
Right. Okay then. So, you should be on the correct screen now, I believe. Yes, you are. What I want you to do is rearrange yourself into battle formation. This is an interesting thing that someone used, and I'm going to start using it in mine in situations where you can do it. This is your Fire Emblem. Pick where your people go. So, set up for battle. Pick where you want to go. Speak to me about the organization that you want to be in so that we know, like, where you want NPCs to be. So, like, example, Hera. Do you know where you want Hera to go?
For be towards the middle because he knows that he is a clumsy person and doesn't want to set off a trap.
Yeah, I think Hera and Naristine should be up front for now.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing to bring up. Will can't see shit in the
Well,
dark,
no,
so
you're going to stand with Yaxper, so you
Because
can't see.
Yaxper had... Right, so what I'm going to do is this.
yeah, Yaxper has
So,
the door.
Yaxper is going to have a 20-foot circle. Right. Anything in that circle, those of you that have dark vision can see. Any of you that have dark vision, you can see up to your dark vision. So, I'm going to give you an example. Hera has dark vision. Hera has dark vision of 60 feet. So, Hera can see 60 feet. So, from there to there, Hera can see. For story reasons, however, they can actually only see up to that line where you can all see. So essentially, those of you with dark vision will be able to see where I allow you to see, but those of you without dark vision, you can only see the circle of yellow that is surrounding Yaxper. Can you all see the big yellow aura circle?
Hell yeah.
There you go.
I can't.
I don't see it.
Okay, one second. That's weird, because he can see it. Let me just check a second. Aura. See. Right, now can you see it?
Now I can see.
Yeah, I can see
Right.
it.
So, all of those... So, Sam, Devon, and Fabio, you can only see in that circle, okay?
Okay.
The others, you can see the rest. So, are we in battle positions?
I'm good.
I mean, if they can see up to that, if they want to be, if Sam and Fabio want to be frontline, that's fine.
Yeah.
If Caitlin wants to be back with Devin, that's also fine because she doesn't have a magical weapon to fight with. She shouldn't be frontline.
No, I should not.
So
So I go to the front then.
Yeah.
yeah,
Go to the front with Wilk.
Can I select my token?
Back.
You should be able to select your token because I
There
just
we go.
copy and pasted you over. There we go.
Devin, you're going to have to keep up with moving Yaxper so that Wilk and Cathro can see. Okay.
Devin?
Devin just literally said he would be right back.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I didn't hear that.
yeah, I didn't hear it either.
It's a really
Oh Jesus! Oh, I scared the cat.
That's okay. Cat deserves to be scared.
I agree.
Thank
So yes, this is what you're going to be doing. You're going to be, whenever you have a situation where you are aware that you're going into a dangerous place, you will have a setup round in which you're allowed to move yourself around and set yourself up into a battle formation, so that you are aware of a little bit more tactically aware of what's going on. I'm actually going to move Hera to like maybe there because that creates a bit more of a powerhouse line to an extent. Or maybe even put there, because then you've got like a bit more of a thing. But is everyone happy for Hera to be there?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
That
you.
works.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Alright, I'm back for another minute.
Wonderful.
Devin, you're going to have to keep up with moving so that Wilk and Cathro can see.
Yeah.
Proceeds to be blind.
Well, actually, you're not so blind now. Right, so I'm going to just ask one more time just to make sure that we're all okay before I actually get into the nitty and gritty. Is this the battle formation?
Yes.
Okay. I will now begin to describe stuff. So, you go into the caves itself, and you have about a good 20 to 30 minute walk through the caves before you actually get to where you are. If you look, the cave walls are actually like this weird kind of palish sandy color. But the ground itself seems to be this almost purpley kind of stonework. But it's natural. It feels like stone and it's natural. But it radiates this like really weird kind of orangey steps. There are stalactites and stalagmites. All through the place. So there's like these ones are the ones that go up. So I believe that's stalagmite.
Yeah.
And but if you look here, there should be like a weird glowing crystal.
Yep.
As you go through, you notice these every now and then as well. They seem to like radiate this strange aura, and when you get next to one, you feel a bit uneasy. Like, getting close to it just makes you feel a bit naturally nervous, and you're not entirely sure why. Go on.
Wouldn't Sierra be able to roll an Arcana check?
Go ahead, roll an Arcana check. But you're going to have to get closer to do an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
Can I move over to it and do survival? Would it be survival or nature? To see if I could recognize what it is in, like, just in general.
Nature
Alright,
is what I would
Arcana.
suggest.
Alright, food done. I'm gonna brush my teeth. I'll be right back.
Okay. So you get like this feeling that there is some kind of magic radiating off of it, but you're not quite sure what it is, but it prevents like a dark sensation to you, so it doesn't feel like some kind of positive magic. Nature,
She'll back up.
Nerestine, you've encountered like strange crystal formations, obviously being in the Underdark, that has a lot of strange crystal formations, but nothing that's radiated this weird pulsing feeling. And the more you look at it, that's the more it feels like the energy coming off of it isn't just like a solid energy, it feels like a pulsing sensation.
Okay, can I... what could I roll to see if by chance it's like if it's living, would that have also been nature?
Medicine.
Okay.
Because it's you're looking at it to see if it has any kind of biology to it.
Nope.
You're not really a medical individual. You don't really know if crystals are a living thing or not. I mean, they're part of the earth. They grow naturally, so to an extent, they are a living thing. But you get thrown off over the mental discussion with yourself over if something grows and it's a mineral, is it a living thing?
Okay.
But you get kind of stuck in that a little bit, and you don't actually focus on if it's actually alive, or if there's anything biological to it.
Okay.
But that wouldn't be that one right there. We would say that's one of the ones that you've come across in the actual walking through the caves, because of obvious reasons. It wouldn't be that one right there, but another one that you've come across.
Okay.
Devin has decided to go and brush his teeth, so stall for time.
I ask to stall for time. I ask Insira if that might be what we need for the blacksmith. If that's what they were mining down here, because it is.
Would
magical.
I recognize it from the fact I had those stones with me a day or so, and I still have them with me? Can
roll
I
an
compare 'em?
investigation, because you're going to compare between the two. You look at those, and you look at that, and you look like they're very similar, but they're not the exact same. Something about this, like the one that you're coming across, is a little bit different. Is a little bit stranger than what you need. But they are definitely similar.
Okay. And Cyril will say, they're not the same thing. There's something off with this rock.
Okay.
Right.
I say we should keep an eye on these things, because we don't know what we're going to get into, and we were warned about things like this. So just keep aware of everything.
Right, so at that point, you get to where you are, and you all instantly kind of do a strange stop, because in the darkness, those of you with dark vision would have seen it, but it becomes more apparent as the light of Yuxpa's torch hits it. You see this creature. It's very human-like, but in a warped, disgusting fashion.
It's super gross.
It's very gross. The person is hunched forward, and you feel like this maybe was a person at some point, but it's not now. It's gross.
We are maybe being too hasty. He may want to be friends.
It's grotesque. This image has no color, but I want you to imagine this person is flesh pink. Like, this person is a person, or was a person, and still has the palely flesh pink color of a person. But their face is strangely grotesque now. It's almost bestial in that it's like some kind of horrific, like, mixed bastardization of an ape, but with strange tusky fangs of an orc. But the back of its head is bulbous. It appears to be very weirdly hairy. Like, have you ever seen a gross hairy back? Like you've seen an image of someone's back that's really hairy and it's like makes you feel uncomfortable. This creature has that all over its back and like on its upper thighs and on its forearms. Like there's some kind of weird de-evolution going on to this creature. It is drooling, and that's how you first catch sight of it. Is you turn, you're heading down this way, and you see it turn its head as a drip of drool goes from its mouth and hits its own hand and falls to the floor. The moment you get to where you are and you're close to it as well, it stinks. It's this mix of an unwashed person mixed with like raw fish, and you sense that that's something this creature eats, and then you're proven right like almost instantaneously, where you see that in its hand is like a fish that it's started to rot, but it is still eating. You see like little clumps of the fish fall out of its drooling mouth as it turns its attention towards you.
Damn! Stop! He's already dead. Just drag this man.
Does anybody have a ring?
Damn!
I don't understand the reference.
Damn! Stop! Roll initiative.
Oh, I forgot to click the token first.
I'll add it to you, don't worry.
You're up
Wait,
there.
yeah, it actually put me up there automatically. I saw it.
Yeah, I did. I did. You must have clicked it and maybe not realised.
Maybe.
Right, so who are we waiting on? We are waiting on...
Me.
Yes, you. That's it. And then I've got to do the enemies.
Yeah.
Chuck a soap bar at it.
Bitch.
Take a bath.
It's grotesque. It stinks. It feels just like... Just looking at it makes you feel a level of uncomfortable. Like you've perhaps... I don't know, you've looked at something horrific, you've seen someone's porn history that you weren't supposed to see, and it just makes you feel like... just being around this thing makes you feel uncomfortable is the best way I can actually describe. Like, everything about this creature radiates uncomfortability. And I'm going to select it, and I'll actually roll its initiative. Where's initiative? There it is. And then there are just some other stuff I've got to quickly do as well.
Can Wilk even smell?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's been ruminating in you for a while, isn't it?
No, I just thought of it.
I mean,
I've been waiting to shit on Wilk for a while now.
I'm just curious because Wilk
it's
is made
been
of clay,
building.
kind of.
he's
So
not
I
made
was
of clay.
like-
He's made of rocks.
He's made of
Well,
stone.
made of
Yeah.
rocks.
Yeah.
But I
Wait,
mean,
rock.
can rock smell?
Can Dwayne the Rock Johnson smell? Right, but that
That's a
being
blow.
said, Yuxpa, maybe because you caught a glimpse of this thing because of your torch, you're the first to react. So what do you do?
I try to reason with it and become its friend. No. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of see it, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey there, friend. You know, I think maybe we can be." Open the damn sheet.
Still for time while I open the sheet.
I think maybe we could be out of blast.
That does in fact hit it, so roll damage. Why is that not letting me click it? Oh, that's why.
I did.
No. It wasn't letting me click the token. Okay, so you do 5 damage.
Yeah, and I knocked that asshole back into the darkness.
How much is it? Is it 10 feet or 20 feet?
I don't think it's 20. It's
You
gotta
just
be.
check it, please.
It might even be 5.
Just check it,
I think
please.
you're right that it's 10. Yeah. Let me check that. It is. Let's scroll this all the way down. It was repelling. It's 10.
It's 10, so it goes back 10 feet.
Into the darkness where Wilk and Cathro are useless.
Are you going to blast it again?
Am I getting a penalty?
Yes.
On
Yeah,
blast-
because you gotta
Yeah.
move.
Because you cannot see it now. But it can see you, so you would roll at disadvantage.
Am I allowed to blast, move, then blast again, or am I planted now?
No, you can blast, move, and blast again in the same way that you can move. You can attack, move, and attack again.
I am not Leon. I'm not planted on the ground here.
No,
now.
you are not planted on the ground.
Mobility is still an option. So I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna say about this much.
Yeah.
Maybe even here. And I'm gonna hit him again. All right, so that's. I gotta just pop this thing open.
Don't push him back this time.
Push him back.
There's blast.
That definitely hits. Roll damage. Oh, and you kill it.
Damn.
Hey.
That shit was hardcore. You just kind of get like, walk up.
You ain't stinky no more.
Like that really sucked from his perspective.
So you have successfully defeated the very first thing. It is now not Wilk's turn because
Probably should have moved up further.
from the walls,
We meet again.
a series of fish creatures burst through.
Fish people.
Fish people. Where are they? Where is their thing? Deepkin. Now, I hate to tell you this, but when they're in this area, they don't seem to walk. In a strange manner that befuddles your brain, they seem to, swim, but through the air.
No, the thing.
The fuck?
It's very baffling. It does hurt your brain a little bit to comprehend
It's an
it.
Aphex Twins music video.
It is an Aphex Twins music video. I was gonna go to there,
We're in the Aphex Twins dungeon.
and he's gonna go there.
Okay.
Right.
There's a lot of stinkies going around in this
Yes,
dungeon too. I don't like it.
they all stink as well. Every single one of them. Why won't that go away?
Dungeon.
Why won't that go away? Okay, now
You're all
okay, there we
taking
go.
passive damage from their waft.
You joke about that, but...
From the spirit of the monk.
Right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone but Insira, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Alright, here we go.
DC 13, ladies and gentlemen.
That's not nerve-wracking at all.
So Nerastine just like, fuck this.
Fuck. That means I'm gonna get a crit
What was it,
fail.
wisdom?
Let's go.
Wisdom
Yeah,
saving
wisdom.
throw. Ooh.
Oh my god.
You are all fine. None of you have succumbed
Wow.
to the
Wait,
madness.
doesn't Cathro have to roll?
Oh, yes, Cathro, you have to make one as
Yeah.
well. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh shit.
What?
Don't let Lamonk defeat you.
You have to 13 or higher. 13 or higher.
The fuck
Don't
is
become
wisdom?
stinky.
Wisdom saving throw.
There you go.
Don't be confused by the fact they're swimming through the air. You were confused by the fact they were swimming through the air. Right,
Yes.
so you are now stricken with madness.
Great.
What this means is every turn a creature is stricken with madness, it must roll a d8. On an even number, the creature manages to control itself to act. On an odd number, it spends its turn babbling incoherently. A creature can repeat this save at the end of each of its turns, or when it takes damage. But that's not all they're going to do. They are going to start attacking. So one of them is going to go for you, Yaxper. So I've just exited out of the thing that I needed by mistake. So it has a claw attack and a tail attack. Claw attack first, tail attack next. Both of
You
those
are
miss.
not allowed.
The second one is going to go for you, Nerastine. Claw attack, tail attack. I'm guessing that claw hits. That is 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And the next one, the last one of those, is going to go for you, Wilk. So claw attack, tail attack. I'm imagining the tail hits.
The tail
That's
hits.
9 bludgeoning because you are not raging.
I'm not raging. Yep.
Okay. That now then, Wilk, is your turn.
I'm gonna pop my rage to get rid of all this stinky energy.
Yep. So you are raging.
All right, I'm gonna do that, and now let's see here.
Don't
Wild
forget to
card.
roll.
Yes.
Wild card, bitches.
No, I'm just trying to think here. What? Sorry. Is this a rock or what? What is this? Is this just part of the map?
Sorry, ping it again for me.
This thing?
That is a lantern.
Lantern. Oh, okay, gotcha.
It is a
want
broken
that.
lantern.
I don't like that. I don't like it. So I'm just gonna focus on where I'm at, and I'm gonna hit this thing.
Yep.
So let's do that, and then.
Well, remember you're raging, so you need to roll your wild magic.
I thought. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting. It's not after I make the head. It's,
No, it's straight away.
Yeah, straight away.
straight away. Yeah.
I believe it's a D8.
So. D8. Okay, yep. So let me do this.
Please consult your wild magic table. It'll be
Oh,
on your
no.
spells.
Oh no.
Okay. Wild search 3.
Pop it in the chat
Wait,
for
no.
us.
It's sorry. Oh yeah. the wild
I
search.
know what it is.
So wild search 3. Ah, yeah!
Oh my god.
No, please have
It's about to get-
mercy.
Let's get extra monk in
Fluffy.
here.
Let me find the Sonic.
No.
Can you do me a favor?
What do you
me a
want?
favor?
See?
Okay.
What do you
Can
want?
you do the monk?
What?
The picture I posted in Discord. Can you do that?
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on.
Oh no!
All right, hold on.
I would almost prefer naked Sonic over
Okay,
that.
hold on. Copy image print. Right, we're gonna fucking everyone buy me time so I can make this. Buy
Okay.
me time.
Okay.
Talk
So,
to the, wait. We'll talk to the fish people.
oh, I see. I see. You can do all sorts of neat tricks in the air. Well, let me do the same thing. And then he
Let me show
begins.
you my neat trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes off his pants.
Oh, it looks like I missed a button.
Have a taste of my CD apples.
I thought you were just gonna have a taste of my seed. I was be like, whoa, whoa.
It wasn't really that far off, though.
No, it wasn't.
This is what happens when you say "buy time."
By time, Devin just turns
So-
into a massive pervert.
There we go.
Yeah. There we go.
I don't know what's more frightening, the idea that the entire monkey just appears, or it's the JPEG. It's the picture floating in the air.
You just hear a fucking echo, a booming echo in the background. Uh-oh.
Fucking horrendous.
Right. So, where do you want it, Wilk? Because you could put it
I'm
up
not
to
gonna-
30 feet of you.
Oh, that's true.
And remember, it
You know
explodes in a 5-foot radius. So
So maybe
So
put it
I'm gonna put it right,
right
here.
okay,
Actually, I'm gonna put it right here to help out on that side.
it will hit Yaxper.
Oh, that's right. It's true.
I'd say right
Yeah,
here,
right.
then.
Actually, yeah, right here. Yeah,
Right
there.
right
Sorry.
there.
No, a small price to pay.
Okay, so you've done that, and suddenly this weird monkey creature appears.
Just shouting, "Uh-oh, stinky!"
And Sarah's just looking at it and be like, Wilk, never change.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, Wilk, we need to have a talk.
So you have done that, though. I'm assuming you now
the
want to.
implication that this came from
we-
deep in the recesses of Wilk's mind.
Yeah.
This
Oh, my.
this epic memery came from Wilk. So yeah, I'm gonna hit
memes
this.
of another dimension.
Swing away.
Okay.
Swing. Better swing.
All right. So plow. Does that hit?
That misses because that's
misses.
a fail. That's a 1.
That's fine. It's all worth it just to have stinky little monkey.
Second swing.
Second swing. Come on.
That does hit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's
11.
11. Yep. Still alive. Do you want your monkey to explode?
Do I want my monkey to explode?
God.
It has to. Yeah, it says it has to explode. You don't get a choice. Right.
That's true. Yeah. Go for it.
Tell me what. If you look on your sheet, go to spells. Tell me your spell save DC, please.
It is 15.
All right. So roll me D6, and that's how much damage this one's gonna take. The one next to it. 1.
Yeah, worth it.
Remember, on each of your turns, you can now summon another one of your monkeys to explode.
Good.
But that is your turn. Insira, it is now your turn.
Alright, Insira's gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this one.
This one right here. Yep, so
You're a bitch.
put that in the chat for me so I can know what it is I need to roll.
When did you get Vicious Mockery?
I've had it because
She's had it for
I'm
ages.
double tongue
Yeah.
tiefling.
Don't tell me what you do with your tongue.
And you must succeed on wisdom saving throw. Alright, wisdom saving throw. Okay.
No, it says it's wisdom, but it's actually charisma because of the devil tiefling bloodline.
No, that's what you cast it from. That's not the save they have to make. They still have to make it.
Sorry, I got confused.
That's okay. I am sure your spell save DC is higher than 12 though.
Yes, it is. Thank God.
Please roll 1d4 for the damage, please. Sorry, no, you're above level 4, so roll me 2. So roll me another one, so that's 3, that's 4. So that's 4 psychic damage. Right, that is your action. Do you have a bonus action?
Let me check in a second. But it will have disadvantage on its next attack.
Yes, it will.
Okay, let me double check. No, that's gonna be it.
Okie dokie. Cathro, roll me a d8, please.
Here we go.
Evens your goods, odds you just stand there and babble.
Hey!
So you are good. You still have your turn. You cement yourself, and you realize that it's just trying to get in your head. You listen to the teachings of Floric and the others, and you kind of get yourself ready to actually deal with this thing. So, please.
You shit, right?
Yeah. So please do what you want to do now. Remember, you do have your axe as well.
Sure, but can I even see this?
Yes, you can. It's in the yellow circle. You can see the yellow circle,
Okay.
so you can see it.
Okay, so fuck this guy. Where is it? Great X +1. Okay,
Yep.
There we go.
That definitely hits. Roll damage, please.
Heck yeah.
That's a big damage.
And wait a minute.
You have a second one. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
That's
Oh,
18.
close. Don't quite kill it, but you're very close.
Alright. Let's do that part that's always fun called reading.
Wait. You realize you'd have to move to attack it, right? Because you're not close enough to it.
Wait, and did I just... No, I moved. I'm right here.
No, you need to be here, buddy. Why were you attacking Seymour? That's Seymour. That's your
Seymour.
friend.
Oh, my bad, Seymour. My bad.
Seymour's dead.
Okay, do you retroactively want to do those damage to Seymour? Because I'm pretty sure that kills.
Cutthroat got very confused and smashes the cart violently.
My bad.
Where's your fucking permit?
It's hard to see in that helmet, though. It's hard to see in that helmet when there's no light, let alone right now.
Like, can I even see this? I even clearly like, yeah. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you can, because he's partly in the circle. I thought you were talking about the guy right in front of you. That's why I was confused.
I pinged it. Everyone's like, yes. I'm like, okay.
But why did you want to move when there's... Okay, I've been counting it towards the actual enemy, so...
Sure. My bad. Okay, again, this is my favorite part of every session. Reading. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, not worth it. I'm gonna just end it.
Okay, make me a wisdom saving throw to see if you can break out of the madness.
Oh wait, I thought I did.
You did the D8.
No, the D8 is while you're maddened, but you can, at the end of every turn, try to break out of it. See, there you go. You are no longer maddened. You have broken out for now, at the very least.
I'm not maddened, just miffed now.
No, just miffed, yeah. Right, it is Hera's turn. Hera's going to try and do the easy, quick thing. And Hera is going to do her Dreadful Strike attack on the one that is nearly dead. That just hits. And it is killed. Boom. Finishing it off.
Good.
She will then do her second attack at the other one to try and do some damage to it. That hits. And that's 6. It is not dead, but it is now a little bit more damage than it was before. Nirostine, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'll move to the one Hera was attacking.
Okay.
And I will draw Heartseeker and Silence.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can't draw both. You can only draw one.
I have 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, do you? Does that state that you can draw 2 weapons?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Are you? If you have the fighting style 2 weapons, that doesn't mean you can draw 2 weapons. That just means that the damage isn't reduced.
Let me double check this.
Double check, because I know that there is a feat which allows you to carry 2 weapons and draw 2 weapons, but I don't think that's what you have.
Why can I never find this? Two weapon fighting. Actions in combat. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light weapon melee, or light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand.
Yeah, that doesn't say you can draw 2 weapons at once. So you can only draw 1 weapon.
Then how would I be able to attack with a second weapon
if you
I
had
can't draw the second weapon?
That's assuming you had both out.
Okay.
You can only draw 1 at a time.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you'd want to draw Heartseeker.
Yes.
So you draw Heartseeker, and you now stab at thee. And that hits. Roll damage. That's a 10. That's quite good damage as well. There we go. And is that your turn, or is there any bonus actions you'd like to do?
I'm going to use my bonus action to actually point out the fact that I see another one of those hairy creatures out in the darkness.
Yeah, so you have now alerted to them that there is another one on its way. It is now another creature's turn that is hiding. Boop. And what happens is you would notice, those of you with the dark vision, because this is just out of the range of the light, that crystal that you were looking at, or that you were looking at down on the way, bursts open, and a creature comes out of it. And I'm going to show you this creature. This is
Jesus.
weird, like, strange, floating octopus with strange porcupine-like spikes exuding from its big head, and it has a disgusting long appendage coming out from the tentacles.
Remnants of 4chan.
It looks like a ball that sprouted tentacles and hasn't been shaved.
Yes.
So it's never mind.
Okay, and
We have been saved. We have
like
been saved.
like its companions, it floats through the air and swims, and it goes all the way up to Yuxpa. Now, this creature also has the ability of Madness Incarnate, so I would like the people. 1, 2, 3. So I'd like Yuxpa. I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw. Niristine, I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw. And Hera will make a wisdom saving throw. You have passed, Yuxpa. You have passed. Let's see if Hera can keep it going. You have all passed. But that is not all that it does on its turn. That is just one of its abilities. It is now
Real quick,
gone.
did it pass through this square or this square?
No, it went through the one around it. I'm not gonna give you a tax opportunity.
That's why
No, fucking with that.
that's why I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Okay. Now, it's got a few different abilities. What do I want to do? Okay, so I'm going to do... It's going to lash at you with the strange appendage that is coming out. Does a 13 hit you? It's you, Yuxpa.
15? Oh, sorry, 13?
Yes.
I believe it actually doesn't, but let me triple check
Please
that.
check, yes.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. It then gets to swing at you again with that, because it has multi-attack. A 21.
That's not fair.
So that's 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, what do you mean? We didn't say that hit my...
Okay.
Takes off sunglasses. My God, stinky.
There's more sunglasses underneath.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
So what it does with this is you would notice that as it whacks you with its strange appendage, it kind of headbutts you with the weird bulbous kind of octopus head. But it's not the headbutt that hits you, it's the strange, like, piercing porcupine quills. And it does 6 poison damage, and I would like you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Not the bad touch!
And you fail! You are now
Not
poisoned! You are now poisoned for 1 minute. Do I have something that can relative poison? That's going to relative poison. Poison means you are at disadvantage of all your attacks and saving throws.
Oh! No!
I'm sorry. I'm listening to some while this is happening.
Now,
1 minute is how many turns?
10 turns.
I'm going to bleed out on the floor.
So
It's not that kind of poison.
this
I'm going to
one
purple out on the floor.
is going to rush towards you.
Why did I agree to take the light source?
This one's going to rush towards you.
It's like I put the target on my back.
That one can make it down as well.
Oh, this is like that one bad dream I had.
From the darkness, you see that there are other creatures. That shouldn't have only 6 health. That should have full health. I don't know why.
Oh,
Oh,
by
no,
the
is it
way,
doing
Hex,
that?
I
Yes.
sent you a message with the new images of the Spirit Guardians.
Yes, I did see that. So hold on, this one should be 11.
I wonder what
Ah,
Caitlin's gonna cast.
I know
Eventually.
why.
Eventually.
I know why it's doing that. I'm just gonna have to quickly remake these because it's doing the thing where it's linking all their healths again. So I'm just gonna put that one there. Put that one there. That one's got 11. Then that's the one with 6. Wonderful. That's better. Okay, let me just check something. I want to check the others a moment. I just want to check. When you're poisoned, do things get to attack you at advantage? Let's check that. Poison 5E. Let's take a look. No. They don't attack you, but you are at disadvantage. Right. Yes, that's all that's going to come for now. So 1, 2, 3 of these guys are going to attempt to go for Yaxpa.
Good.
Yeah. he didn't get hit last time. I'm going to fucking make him... 1,
Don't worry.
Make him pay.
2,
Yeah.
3. I'm assuming the 20 hits. That's 6 slashing damage, please.
Don't worry. Lamunk will be there to save you.
Oh my god.
Right. So it is
That
now.
was all for me.
Yeah, all for you.
How much was that again?
6 slashing damage.
Oh, there's just another 6?
No, you just took. So okay, these guys have only managed to hit you once and given you 6.
Oh, I
But
had taken 6 from the first hit from the poison.
Yeah, you take 6 from the poison guy. This is these guys, so you take another 6 because those guys have hit you.
Okay.
There you go. Yes, I've seen your turn tracker.
I now have Donkey Kong 64 health.
It is now your turn, though.
That's true, it is. Alright. So... This is bad.
Yes, it is.
This is very bad.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Yaxper, look out. It's the stinkies.
Nearstein's really starting to think they should just turn
Oh god,
themselves
more
in.
stuff's coming.
So,
It's not gonna help when the next flump appears. It's really I'm sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry. But
You fucking are not sorry.
yeah, no, you're not. The fuck is this?
I'm not. But I at least like to say it out of some comfort. As I listen to
If
As
you
I-
move, you're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright.
potentially 5 attacks of maybe 6 attacks of opportunity.
Hex, I'm gonna need you to help me on this with some
Okay.
angles.
Okay.
Okay, so I am gonna shotgun. 'Cause
Okay.
what the fuck else can I do?
Yeah.
I need help understanding the impact and depth of the cone
So it's a
and
15-foot
what that's
cone.
looking like.
So, right, the way you do it is you would draw it like this. So, 15. There you go.
Imagine if you are the cone.
There you go. You
There's
see
no way
what
to
I've
get
drawn?
no. So that only gets those two.
That would be 15. That
If I did it straight
yeah.
up, would I get the 3?
Let's have a look. So, 15. 15. No.
No, not quite. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna actually say maybe in that case. Yeah, I can see that. This is actually tricky because The hope is that I can run out in a hole that I create, but I don't think any situations are going to help with that. If I cast at the two on my left, which would seem like the best escape route, I'll probably hit Cathro and Wilk.
So, you know how to draw it, so try drawing it out and seeing what you can think.
Yeah. Okay, so we go like this, and then in like this.
So if you if you right click, you can move it around. So see how I'm moving it? See?
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's actually kind of hard to do with the touchpad.
So you're doing 15. So you want 15. 15. 15.
Wait, that actually kind of seems to hit 3 people.
Yeah, that does. You get the Deepkin and 2 of the shufflers.
Yeah. It might not be the most efficient escape route, but in terms of DPS, that seems like a good option.
Okay, so roll what you want to do.
Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's the damage one. That's the other page.
So,
26.
yes, that instantly kills all 3 of them.
Oh!
So
he's panicking, and he's like,
I'm gonna make a deck save for the Deepkin though, because if the Deepkin passes the deck save, they will survive, but the others are dead. No, they're all dead.
So he's like sputtering. He's poisoned. Boom! Just concussive. Oh, that was a bad one. I had a bad gag reflex there. Oh, help me! He starts writhing on the floor.
I can understand having a nasty gag reflex like that when you have a giant hairy testicle floating right next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, my crab will attempt to run in. Oh, I actually don't have control of my crab. Oh no, wait, that's because okay. And can I hit upon this fella right here?
Yeah, try and hit him with the bonus action attack from the Seymour. Yeah.
All right. Let's see what you got, little buddy.
He might.
I believe in you.
Yeah, he hits. Roll damage.
Hell yeah! Wait, how do I actually do that on this again?
Click
claw.
Ah.
So 7 damage.
That's not at all bad, actually.
Oh, that's
really
good.
That's really good for.
I need to
for
make
crab without a permit.
I need to make a check to see if it's grappled. It is grappled, but grapple isn't really that good, if I'm honest with you. It just means it can't move.
He's just gonna pinch the ball.
Yeah. He leaps into the air and grabs onto its back and slams it to the ground.
It is now its turn.
He does an off the ropes off of Narastine.
And it's now its turn. Can Yuxpa so Yuxpa, Nerastine, Hera, and Cathro, please make me a wisdom saving throw again.
Nope,
so Nerastine, you are madness.
Oh no. Stinkified.
You know what? I disagree. Nothing happened. We're okay.
Oh, good.
That's not how that works. You don't know the 13th. You don't know the 13th level spell. No, so therefore you can't cast it.
It would be funny if that was real.
So please make me that saving throw. Now I'll do Hera's. So you are maddened as well, Cathro.
Nice.
It begins. It is then going to. It doesn't like that it's being grappled, so it's going to attack the creature that's grappling it. In the attempt to get rid of it. So Deepkin.
Didn't Devin need to roll 1 too?
Is he within 5? Is he within 10 feet of it? Yes, he does. Devin, you need to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh no.
You are fine. Okay, so it is attacking.
If I have to suffer, so does Devin.
It is attacking at Seymour. Does a 14 hit? I feel like the 14 hits.
Let me actually check that. I think it actually might not. Let me see. What was it?
14.
Misses?
Okay. So is it 15 AC?
Crab parry! Yeah, it's 15.
Okay. Wilk, it is your turn. wait. Actually. Oh, yeah, no, it is.
Seymour does a frontal, like, Dark Souls stab or riposte.
So, I forgot. Can I get my flump back right away, or do I have to?
You can.
Okay.
Where do you want him?
Bury the stinky within.
God.
And put him right here.
Okay, I will put him right there.
That works. Heck yeah. You know the saying, fight fire with fire? We'll fight stinky with stinky. So
okay.
we'll do that. And then we will move. I have to figure. I'm going to do some math here. Let me see. I'm not going to move him right now. I'm just going to see if I can move here, right?
Yes, you can. That's fine.
There we go. So I'm going to hit this thing.
That one. Yeah, go for it.
All right, let's go for it. I'm really refraining myself right now. This is me at my most competent in terms of preventing memery from happening as best I can.
It's not truly you, Sam.
I have to. You have no idea. I'm listening to the stinky, but it's a soft lo-fi beat, the 10-hour version right now to get myself in the mood.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Waldo.
Go for it. That definitely hits. I'm not even. Don't bother roll for damage. It has 1 health. It's dead.
Well, let me see.
It's
Heck
mega
anyway.
dead.
All right, so that's dead. All right, time to redirect the next hit toward this thing.
Go for
Time
it.
to crack a nut.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, yeah, we'll do this.
That hits. Roll damage.
Heck yeah.
That's
18.
16. Oh, 18, yes, of course, because of that. So, boop. I've taken away it's still alive, but I've done that. Do you want to... It's time to explode your monkey! He waves you a goodbye!
as his lips inflate, and then it says, "Uh-oh!" And then in the background, and then as it dissipates, you hear a whisper as it says, "Stink it."
For 16. 16 actually meets your AC, your spell save DC, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so one of them does take the 1d6, the other is fine. So roll me a d6, please.
D6, okay.
That's 2.
Hey, that's something.
It is something.
It's all worth it for the memes.
Now, in Syrah, it is your turn.
Alright, she's gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
The bulbous thing. Go for it.
Yeah.
2 blasts, please. That hits. Roll damage.
Heck yeah.
That's good damage. Next one, please.
Okay.
That hits. Roll damage. Still alive, I'm afraid.
Damn it!
Would you want
Close
to move, or are you okay where you are?
I'm okay where I'm at.
Right, Cathro, it is your turn. Roll me a D8, please.
I don't know if Fabio's back.
Oh, is he? Did he go? Oh, I didn't. I must
Yeah,
have, sorry.
yeah, he went away like a couple minutes ago.
Okay, he is maddened.
That
Welcome.
damn space madness.
Welcome to Status
Oh.
Effect Dungeon.
Oh, there he goes back.
Right, Fabio, it's your turn. Roll me a d8
Roll. Yeah.
to see if you can actually do anything. Evens you're good, odds you stand there doing nothing. Evens you're good, so it's you can do your turn.
Is this guy been touched?
No. Well, no, they all have. That has been touched and that has been touched.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how. I can probably make this. Okay. I'm gonna do a beeline. Go like this. Okay. And then
Yeah.
like this. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take this guy.
Go for it.
Where the fuck? Yeah.
Remember, you want to use the axe.
Yeah.
That does definitely hit. Roll damage. And that does kill.
Oh, this is cool.
Yep.
Question: do I still have the second attack?
Yes, you do.
Or okay, so does it the next attack I'm going to do? Does it count as the surge attack or the?
No, it doesn't count as the bonus you get for your feat. You got a second attack, and then you've got your bonus attack for killing.
Okay.
But you have to do that as a bonus action.
So then I take this guy.
Go for it.
One.
That crits, so do the crit damage.
Heck yeah.
Did it go for you guys?
Yeah, let's give it a second.
Oh, that's a.
That is dead. That is dead.
Okay, so
You know,
yeah,
it's a good thing when you see that plus.
I
Wait,
can't
do you still have any movement?
No.
No, no, because I used 30, right? So
Wait, no, because he was right here.
No, he
Yeah,
was next to
sorry,
Hera. He was next to Hera.
Oh, I thought it was.
No.
I thought it was. Okay.
yeah, it's 30. So yeah, I can't do anything else, right?
No, you cannot. Well, you need to do a wisdom save to see if you can break through the madness.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Hey, you told me don't just throw extra stuff at me. Give me creative ways of preventing me.
No. What I mean is like, give me a macro. Like I have to go through the sheet every time.
Yes, now you've broken the madness.
Okay, I'm slightly less crazy.
Slightly.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just a little.
So,
Next-
if that is your
Next
turn,
one's to lay down in my slippers. That's
It
why
is-
she was.
Hera's turn. Hera is going to. Oh, Hera could just get in there actually. And she is going to see if she can kill the porcupine thing before it does any more damage. So let's swing. That definitely hits. And it is dead. It's successfully killed.
Woohoo!
Yay!
That's the first fight dealt with.
And Sierra's gonna point out that the creature, the octopus creature, came from the purple glowing stone.
You came for that purple rock?
Yeah, it's like it hatched from it or something.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I.
So am I free from madness now that they're all dead?
No. You need to
Okay.
pass the save
I
first and
just,
foremost.
that's what I wanted to make sure of.
Yeah. So do a roll because it's ended, and we're gonna see if you No, you are still maddened.
I'm just kind of standing there, just babbling about things.
But roll
From
me
my
a d8.
childhood.
Roll me a d8, because if you get odds on a d8, you'll babble. If you get evens on a d8, you'll be able to move and talk. So roll me. Yes. So
Hell no.
exactly as you are saying, you are stuck in that position, babbling about your childhood.
Can I slap some sense into her?
You can slap her and she can repeat the save.
I just love that it has
Okay.
nothing to do with her being mad. It's
Roll
just
to
like, can I
hit.
slap her?
So roll me an athletics. I want to see if you can hit her.
Okay. This should be bad. Nope.
No, you missed. She's trying to swing.
I-
Maybe she's swaying.
Wait,
Yeah,
can I?
I'm rocking back.
I'm gonna call out
Walking back
Wilk.
and forth.
Slap some sense into Naristine,
Wait,
please.
I have another idea. Is it possible to summon my Drumpf as the monk in front of Neristine?
No, because you've stopped raging because the battle's
That's-
over.
Okay, I was just making sure.
So it's
All right,
gonna run.
all right, I'm gonna help out. Let me think. Okay, I'm gonna think about this real quick because I don't just want to hit because big still man. So
I don't want to take like 20-something points of damage from eating
If you slap her, you'll only give her 1d4 plus strength damage.
what if I do an assertive poke?
No,
Nice poke. Okay.
no.
Just slap her.
Okay. If that's the best I can do, then I'll do it to help out.
So roll me athletics, please. We're gonna see if you can hit
Okay.
her first for us.
Okay. Athletics. Here we go.
You missed as well.
You're gonna try again.
Hera sees what you're doing, and Hera's gonna try and join in, see if she can hit.
Fucking hell, Hera, hit the bitch.
Her athletics isn't great. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Is it 20?
Wow.
20 is a 21 hit? Yeah.
That's the reverse of actually. That's actually the reverse of what I had.
Yeah, it
20.
is the
So
reverse.
you take. I don't know why it went to GM. You take 5 bludgeoning damage, please, and then you can repeat the save.
Wisdom or no? Yeah, wisdom
Save. Yeah. I hope you fail.
I do too.
No, you passed.
Oh,
just.
thank God.
Just. So you're babbling and you don't feel yourself and you're not quite sure where you are and you're stuck in this mental prison and all of a sudden Hera just comes and backhands you and then all of a sudden you just snap, you're back in the moment.
Welcome back, Neristine.
You're kind of just standing there babbling to yourself.
Youngster still coughing up poison.
I think the poison should have ended when the
It
battle
lasts
ended.
lasts for a minute. So given that
So give him a minute.
we're going back to non-combat time, a minute would like roughly pass.
That it violently exits his system.
Yes,
He
you throw up.
heaves chemicals up.
And Sierra's gonna try to see if there's anything on the corpses.
Roll me an investigation, please.
First she's gonna cast guidance on herself. Sorry, I forgot to
Okay.
say that.
I just kind of step away.
Oh, because you see the guidance, you're like, oh.
No,
Bye.
not because of that.
D4. Wait, let me double check that it didn't improve when I leveled up.
Are you investigating all the bodies?
I'm gonna investigate, like, for right now, I'm just gonna investigate the 2 right in front of me first.
Okay. They have nothing on them. They're fish people.
Okay.
Good point.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll the D4 just in case, but yeah, because I casted it.
They're fish people. They got literally nothing.
I harvest their gills.
Okay, then she's gonna try to investigate these, see if there's anything on them.
Roll me investigation.
Plus a D4.
I don't know if you heard when I was describing, but they're naked. So, I mean, are you gonna? You see that one of them had like the fish in its hand.
Okay.
There might be
I
some
was looking to
folds in
see,
there.
like, just. I forgot that they were naked.
They're exactly as their
your
image.
hand down their mouth and pull something out.
I thought you were gonna check their prison wallets if they got anything hidden up there.
No,
I thought you were gonna see how stinky they were.
they are very stinky.
You see that one of them is still like got that fish in its hand, and as you look, you notice that the fish is like rotted. Like you could see that the like maybe it's been munching on it for a long time, or maybe like there's some kind of effect it has, but the fish is disgustingly rotten.
Okay.
Do you want to go investigate the weird?
No,
octopod?
I know it poisoned Jaxper. I ain't fucking with that.
What? Reach your hand right in.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
So no one's gonna touch the octopod, right?
No.
Okay.
Reach your hand in and lick it.
Yeah. Have you like one of those blindfold contests on Halloween where it's just like it's brains, dude.
So,
I don't know how specific that is.
do you guys want to venture further?
No, no, that's
we
weird.
leave.
We're good.
We leave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna leave.
We leave.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, that's a good point. Is any of you going to try to go back?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
We'll just
Not
stay
yet.
here.
Yeah, no,
Just got here, man.
we'll just live in the front in the first hallway.
I'm just saying.
This is our new base.
Are you going to attempt to move forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Clearly, this is the greatest time for a short rest.
Oh wait, no, I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click reveal, not hide.
There's that one black bar.
There you go. So
Oh no!
those of you with
More
dark,
problem.
those of you with dark vision, of the 60 feet variety, you could see to about here.
I can see them all.
You can see it all because you're a
And
drow.
And Sarah's gonna call out there's more creatures up ahead.
Hera is keeping her Feyblade out in her hand to obviously deal with the coming enemies.
Kara, do you wanna get out your second weapon?
Nearstein would kind of reluctantly draw the second one, still shaken with what they were dealing with, and just kind of slowly move forward.
Okay. Okay. Then everyone slowly move forward. Is anyone attempting to be
I'm waiting for people to get in
stealthy?
front of me first.
Nearstein can see, so you don't have to worry about them.
Yeah, you gotta worry about Wilk and Cathro. Oh, where's Alexander, by the way?
Oh yes, he should be on there. Right, he's basically a combatant, non-combatant, in that he's there and he's going to be watching. I'll put him.
Out.
I mean, okay, if you want the NPCs to die, I'll throw them in the combat then. If you're going to keep saying he's a coward.
We don't want him thrown into the combat. I just wondered where he was on the map.
So he's essentially behind
I
you.
kind of want this NPC thrown into combat. Maybe not all of them.
I hope Alexander's just darting in his notes when it's happening. It's like, okay, so, stinky.
Weird exploding monkey.
Le monk.
Yeah, he got to name it in this universe. That's canon.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. All I'm saying is it would probably be pretty convenient for us if his son also dies.
Yeah, it would.
I don't want.
I'm not
that.
saying we should kill him. I'm just saying it would work out for us pretty well.
It'll be a shame if you had an Eldritch Blast behind your back.
It would be a shame if I held my hand directly to your temple and cast Eldritch Blast.
Just a fucking drive-by, but it's with Eldritch Blast instead of gunshots.
The car goes by. Blast! Blast! Blast!
and Eldritch run by.
And Eldritch run up.
You see Yaxter run by like pop pop, then Caitlin comes running by pop pop.
Pop, pop.
And Wilk just comes through and slams with his club.
So are you moving any further? Are you gonna stand there, or what's going on?
I'm kind of waiting for people to get in front of me on this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna be behind you.
Okay.
Now.
To shove you in the battle.
Yeah.
Several people are back.
I'm moving with you, so.
Yeah,
Capro, are you
you're
gonna
in
hang at the back there? Are you gonna move up any more?
Not
I have
bad.
to go
Not
rescue
bad.
my battle crab.
They kind of have to follow along. Oh, I
Right.
see it, but I don't see it. Because I
Alright,
can see it.
Wilk is gonna cautiously move in front of Yaxper now as he moves ahead.
No.
No.
When you get there, you trigger a combat. Roll initiative, please.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
combat number 2.
Yep.
God, my initiative got worse.
Hey, I did okay.
Hera's officially 10 more than you.
I'm okay.
Wow.
I'm okay, guys.
Actually
Right.
isn't too bad.
So,
Somehow, with a crit fail, I did better than Fabio.
Hopefully I'll be slightly less poisoned this time.
I have to roll some stuff, so let me just...
Also, Sam, how many
already-
more rages do you have?
I have about 3.
You have 3 more? Okay. We might want to be careful how you use your rages in here, because it looks
Yeah.
like they're pretty spaced out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's a decent to 100% chance after
I
this
don't really
fight I
need-
could use
I
a
don't-
short rest.
I don't really need my rage for these dudes. So
Yeah.
Because after this fight I will be dry and a short rest would be nice.
yeah. Full of stink.
Okay.
Full stink.
What do you mean dry? You've done nothing but Elder. Oh, that's right. You did do your psionic blast. That's
He
right.
did.
Yeah.
He did a silent.
I forgot about that.
And it seemed very effective, so I might hit him
No,
again.
it was. I just thought you've done nothing but Eldritch Blast. I was like, how can you be dry after doing nothing but cantrips?
Right. So,
I'm dry emotionally.
the reason that triggered had nothing to do with the people in front of you. You get a surprise round against you because someone stepped too close to one of the glowing crystals. And,
Okay, so
Ooh.
that's
Love it.
and it was Sam. He got within 15 feet of the crystal. And
Oh.
from those
Okay.
barrels, some fishmen appear.
Fish people.
So, it's a surprise round. So, Yaxper, you don't get a turn. Insira, you don't get a turn. But the Void Spawn infant gets a turn. And it's gonna go over to here.
Infant, we can curb stop it. A
But-
horrifically dark line.
But it's just a baby.
It's just a baby.
That only makes it more fun. I get to feel the satisfying crunch of its bones.
Right, you know the deal. Everyone within 10 feet of it, roll me a wisdom save, please. So that's Caffro,
boy.
Yaxper, and Wilk. So you are maddened, Wilk.
that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yaxper, you're fine.
You can pass, Fabio. I believe in you.
Just need to
It's
beat
the brain ain't
13.
for nothing.
You need to be 13, that's all.
It's a 50-50 fucking thing then.
Is it?
Well, actually, it's less than 50-50.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, there we go, that's the answer, you're maddened. Right.
Yeah.
It is now gonna start doing its actual attacks. So it's alright, so this is I haven't heard that song in ages. This is going at you, Yaxper. 18 hits you. That's 3 bludgeoning, please. And then do I want to try to poison you again, or do I want to...
I appreciate the phrasing on that. Do I want to poison you again?
Yeah.
Not the enemy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, me. Me.
We are one and the same. But also, me.
You know what?
Do you
No,
wanna go
it's
slowly or
gonna
faster?
It's gonna try to tentacle you. There's a 22 hit.
Hell yeah.
It's 8 bludgeoning, and I want you to make me a strength save, please.
I believe that would put it at D3. There we go. I may have mumbled the number too loud.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
Fuck, I forgot the strength number.
You fail! It wraps its tentacles around you.
No!
In a loving embrace.
In a loving embrace. You are now grappled, you cannot move. You can still attack, but you can't move. Did I not? Oh, it is now not Sam's turn because you were surprised. It is now not Hera's turn because you're surprised. It is now the Deepkin's turns. They're going to move to there. And then they are going to attack. So this is going on... so first and foremost, Yak, make me another wisdom saving throw, because this one's close to you.
Oh, well, I was gonna say I'll feel overconfident about those ones, but... Oh.
You're fine. But it is... it does do... So the first one, claw, tail. The claw hits you. That's 8 slashing damage, please.
Well, health dwindling.
And the second one's going to attack you.
Your
Claw.
health's still fine.
I think neither of those hit, right? Because you like have a 15 AC, right?
I think that's Seymour.
Oh, what's your
I have
AC? So you
I
do
have
get
14.
you do get hit by the claw. So that's 10 slashing.
Health dwindling.
Would be Nerastine, but I'm afraid you've been surprised. Would be Caffro, but I'm afraid you're surprised. The shufflers. There you go.
40
Holy
points.
shit.
Well, would we be surprised by the shufflers? We called them out.
No, you're surprised by the entire combat. The idea is that when Wilk walked past that crystal, it burst open, and you were like, "Fuck! What the fuck just happened?" So the idea is that it's not, when you're surprised, it's not divided by we're surprised by these creatures, but we're not surprised by those creatures. You're surprised that a combat has happened.
We saw the ones behind us burst out of eggs, scare the shit out of us, while the two up front got run up on us.
Yeah.
Does the humanoid creature have madness incarnate?
No.
Okay.
No, not that one. The Deepkins have madness incarnate. So this one's gonna go. The shufflers don't, but the Deepkins do. No, I don't. Oh, let me. Yeah. Right. Wonderful. Right, so one of them is going to attack Yaxper. 3 of them are going to attack Caffro.
Okay.
Where are they? Shufflers. Right, so first 3 for Caffro. So 1, 2, 3. So the 21
Okay,
hits.
Yeah.
3. So that's 6 slashing, please.
No, this is 6.
And then the other one that's going to attack you, Devon, that just misses. So now it's your turn, Yaxper. You are no longer surprised.
You might want a shotgun again.
I may want a shotgun again. If Cathra wasn't right there, I could just blow through like 4 of them.
I'm
Okay, but I
sorry.
can still-
The expert forms a devious smile as it starts planning like.
I mean, you
I think
could,
that triangle was all wrong.
You could
I
still
get
get
these-
3.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I could still get 3.
you could shotgun through Cathro and we just heal him up.
That's always an option.
Does Fabio agree to this tactic?
That's up to him if he's okay with it.
I mean, that's up to you. Not even. That's not up to him. That's up to you.
I wouldn't do it.
Just special beam cannon at Cathro.
Yeah, it worked for Goku.
It is a tactic.
He died.
Yeah, but then he came back.
I've had someone
you bringing me
fireball
back?
on me and I lived.
Does anyone have any diamonds?
Oh, I still want my Darman.
One day you'll get the
Shine
diamond.
on, you crazy Darmond.
Well,
I'm just giving you a viable option. You could
it
shoot through him.
is a viable option, but at the risk of not pissing off my Demon Souls companion, I'm gonna shoot the other 3.
So you're gonna do 15, 30. You're gonna do that, yeah?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay, right. So roll it for me, and I'll start making some saves.
I'm going to assume it's not gonna quite hit 26 again, but we'll see what we got.
X. So 1 passes, 1 fails.
Oh my god, 29.
And then the other one is a Voidborn Infant. That one fails. Right, so one of... So that would be 14. So actually, I think both of those die. No. So that one takes the 29 and dies. This one here takes 14. And is still alive. And that takes 29 but survives. Okay. There you go. It is now in Sierra's turn.
Alright.
How much did they, was that overall for the ones that didn't pass?
The ones that didn't
did
pass.
pass.
The ones that did pass take 14.
Okay. So they're death's door at the very least.
Maybe.
Okay, and Sarah's gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Less
Okay, I didn't add the thing yet, so I'm gonna just give you a thing for now, and then
Okay.
I'll add that. Can you just put in the chat so I know the range for Spirit Guardians, because I can't remember the range for it.
15 feet
15 feet. Okay.
around myself.
Yeah.
It's just some the lo-fi beat of Stinky.
Are you designating your friends to be safe?
Yeah, my friends are gonna be safe.
Okie dokie. So
Even Alexander's going to be safe.
just pop it in the chat for me, just so I can read it specifically.
Yeah, I had to find it.
So
Sorry.
I think it's at the start of their turn.
The anti-stinky field.
You cast a spell number. When a creature enters the aura for the first time or
Can't handle
starts
this
its
fucking
turn
spell.
on there. Okay, so can you roll the damage for me? So roll 3d8 and then so that I can know how much it would be. So that's 16.
Not bad.
Right. So it is now. Is that all your turn?
Yeah. What's your health?
Low.
Sorry, I got very distracted. My health is rough.
What is your health?
Low.
I'm not allowed to say the number, right?
Yeah, I don't want people
Say
saying the numbers.
Oh, you don't want to
No.
say the number.
We can't say the
Okay.
number.
Yeah.
We did the Sims crystals, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What's your sim crystal?
Yeah,
I don't think. I think you're yellow, not red, right?
I'm more like orange, which is right above red.
Okay, I'm gonna save it.
Okay. The Void Spawn Infant is going
Just hoping I
to...
live through the next turn.
Is it when it starts? When it starts?
I mean, you couldn't heal anyway.
When it starts
Starts
on
its
its
turn.
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so let me roll the Wisdom save. That fails, so that takes the full 16 damage. So it dies. Let me do the other guy though. The shuffler. I'm pretty sure the shuffler's gonna die. Wisdom. Yes, the shuffler will die. Boop.
Woohoo!
So, Wilk, it is your turn. Roll me a d8.
Okay.
I'm just saying for flavor, and Sierra does a little victory dance because she actually got to kill 2 things.
It is. You are able to move and act as normal.
Heck yeah. All right. Before I move, I gotta think about this. I gotta really think about this. So I think it's safe to move down here and then over here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna hit
That guy.
person.
Roll for me,
Yep.
please.
All right, and we're gonna do this and give him a big whopping.
That hits. Roll damage, please.
Yeah.
It is dead.
Yeah. Take that. No more stinky for you. Okay. So.
Well, no, they're still stinky. They're just stinky corpses now.
But are they stinky? Because I tell you what, this one's gonna be saying uh-oh.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That hits. Roll
It
damage.
hit. Yeah.
That does
No.
not. I thought it was gonna kill, but no, I'm afraid it doesn't.
It doesn't, yeah.
Ah.
Maybe if I had rage, but it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, the rage actually would have just been enough because it had been 2. Right. Okay. So it is. Oh, roll me the wisdom save. I want to see if you can break the madness.
Oh, okay. Let me do that. Gotta break out of it. Oh!
No, you are still mad.
Dinky. Damn it.
It is Hera's turn. Hera's gonna move up to there, and she's gonna see if she can't finish off that one that you were attacking. So she's gonna get up to here, and then there's Hera, and then boop. That definitely hits, and she can roll higher than a 2. So yes, it is killed. And then she's gonna see if she can swing for the other one. Just see if maybe she can kill it as well. So that's... Yes, she does hit. And she doesn't kill, but it's close. -7. There we go. The Deepkin are still alive. So, you're already mad. Hera needs to make one, and Yuck needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Oh, Hera is maddened as well.
Oh no.
Devin, make me a wisdom saving throw.
This is probably the bad one.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, you're not grappled anymore.
Yeah, you're not grappled because the thing that was grappling you is.
Oh yeah.
And you're not mad either because 14 passes. Right. It then is going to move down to there. And it is going to attack Devon.
Oh.
Neither of them hit, so you're lucky. Right,
Oh.
Nerastine, it is your
Oh, wait.
turn.
The creature has to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Deepkin, wisdom. It passes, so it takes half. So
Motherfucker.
what was the original
That's
damage?
8.
8.
It
It is
was-
still alive then.
Yeah, because it was 16 originally, so
Yeah. It's still alive then. So Nerastine, it's your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15,
20. Yes.
That's a miss.
That is a miss, I'm afraid. Wait, you don't get to attack twice.
Oh wait, that's right. I don't get to attack twice.
Yeah, because you're a cleric.
I'm so used to my other character.
I know, it's fine. Cathro, roll me a d8. Let's see if you can act.
You do it.
Evens, you can act odds you cannot. Fabio?
Fabsy?
Fabio.
Oh, he said give me a minute.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's
Okay.
not bad. Yeah, welcome to Status Effect Dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where madness is around every single corner.
So we know not to step within 15 feet of these crystals now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our only guiding hope out of this damn cave is Lamunk.
I mean, to be fair, we don't technically know that that's what set them off.
That damn.
No,
We
that's-
don't. Okay,
that's a
but we
fair
know
point.
that when Wilk got too close,
Yeah,
it set it off.
Yeah, but you're not sure of exactly the range, though.
Exactly the range. So.
Well, I thought it was 15 feet. Or,
Yeah, no, but your characters wouldn't know that.
Characters don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
we would know not to get close to the crystals now.
Yes,
Yeah.
you would know to try
Yeah.
to give them like a really wide berth.
Anything that looks like an object, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna tiptoe around you, but on the opposite side of the map.
Yep.
Man, I hate Devin.
Yeah. Fuck that guy.
I was worried because I thought you were gonna say, I hate Lamunk.
Oh, I hate Lamunk.
I look up Lamunk, and underneath it on Google it says musical artist Lamunk.
Today's episode was brought to you by Lamunk.
I cannot stand Lamunk.
gonna look- I'm gonna look up.
We're happy to announce that we're trademarking and patenting Lamunk. It's ours now.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say, we're happy to announce we are trading Nirestein for Lamunk.
Well, I never said that patenting him was easy. Something had to give. You've been traded to another D&D campaign.
I mean, technically, in a way, yeah.
I'm already in 4.
You've been traded to a 5th.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Some,
I'll come back as the villain.
Heck yeah.
I don't know, something about the idea of someone coming back as a villain was quite funny to me.
I mean, I'm sure everybody here expects me to be the villain anyway. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to roll this damage. It's bugging me. Oh my god.
I would have killed like 2 of them.
Yeah, that's more than what Wilk has done.
And that would have been your first crit on a 19 because of your weapon.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I hate Caitlyn so much.
Wait, why do you hate Caitlyn?
Because she does.
Everyone's getting drive-bys.
This meme is incredible.
I look forward to Hex putting in the spirit guardians because I think they're funny.
So
are funny.
I'm gonna hate them.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Figures.
especially when you see the one that represents you.
So actually, while we're waiting for Fabio, we have a good. There's a very clear choice that you guys have got to make. So you've got 3 directions. 1, 2, 3. Where are we thinking of going? Where are we dropping, boys?
Well, I'll
Well,
tell
I
you,
think we gotta see
gonna
more of what's
short rest
going
first.
on first, but to start.
I going this way.
We're gonna short rest.
Yeah.
We're gonna stand around for 30 minutes in a dungeon calling
Exactly.
monsters.
Exactly. And by stand around, I mean we'll
Okay,
literally
listen,
go back
we don't
outside
have time
first.
to stand around.
It's
You
gonna
might
be
have to
like-
use some hit dice, my dude.
it's
Yes,
gonna
but
be
you can
like-
you can only do hit dice when you're short resting.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like the ending of.
And even if I didn't, I wouldn't get my spells back. So
Look, it's gonna be like
Spell
the.
back
I
on
mean,
short
you-
rest.
I
He
mean,
does. You do. You get your shorts. You get your spells back on a short rest, Devin.
I mean, you still get
Devin, you've played this character
cantrips.
for how long? How do
Hey,
you
hey,
not
hey,
remember
no,
this?
hey, no. Come on,
okay.
come on.
It's hard to remember everything.
Especially,
Oh,
especially
Wait,
considering
what?
Warlock are the only ones that get it. It can be a bit
I
confusing.
literally said I get my spells back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Sounded like you said you don't.
No, I said it would be dumb to just do anything besides short rest.
Well,
because then I wouldn't
here's
get my
the
spells
thing.
back.
If we
I got you now.
here's the
Because
thing.
otherwise, you're basically a person down.
Well, I mean, you got cantrips.
Eldritch Blast.
They're not. I mean, it's helpful. I wouldn't say it's
Yeah,
good.
it's helpful. Because here's the thing. This spell I've cast, the Spirit Guardians, lasts for an hour. I really don't want to miss the opportunity to utilize it.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh,
point. I mean, it is good in a sense because if you are gonna short rest, you have a defense, but it's also like not 100% great because you're standing around for 30 minutes where something
Yeah,
can
so
come and
maybe
attack
Kara
you.
could pop a
Well,
healing spell on you. And
I also think that that's actually another fair point, which is like there's probably enemies in all three directions.
exactly.
probably
Well,
hit
yeah,
an
there's
enemy
definitely.
We'll probably
in all
hit an
three
enemy. We'll probably hit even plus a short rest. We'll probably hit an enemy long before your spirit guardian runs out.
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's just keep going. We could have it for multiple battles then.
So, but
And then but then you have one less party member.
But Fabio is back. So Fabio, please roll me a d8 because it's your turn, and we can see whether or not you get a turn.
I was about to ask you, like, do I have to roll the 8? Like, yeah.
Yes, you do, because you're Madden.
Hey!
How about that?
Yes, you
Okay.
still can act. So act.
Act your heart out.
Yeah, if I move, I lose the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna attack this guy once.
Go ahead for it.
Should be. This is the first time I feel we're battling the normal enemy.
Normal quirky fingers. That misses.
Yeah,
Try it again, Fabio.
The frost giants and the owlbears weren't normal enemies.
Yeah.
Because we're stomping this motherfucker.
That hits,
Well, it should be.
and that's a kill.
Stomping them.
Okay, so you, goodbye, never liked you. So now I'm gonna move over there. Fuck this guy up, and I have only one more attack.
All right, how are you moving to him? I want you to draw me the line of how you move
Oh,
to him,
gotcha.
please.
No, because I learned my lesson. I'm doing this. Sorry, I need the line thing. Where's the line thing? Freehand? I don't know. Draw shape web.
It's the little it's the little circle with a line through it.
There you go. There you
Okay,
go. I did
okay.
that.
I'm gonna have to erase
How
that
do-
now.
Okay, erase that.
There we go. Yeah, that's fine. So, roll me your bonus action attack.
Fabio.
Hmm.
Fabio.
What is it? Can anyone remember what was the lowest amount?
No, but it's pretty low.
For these to hit, it's 11.
Oh, 11, okay.
11?
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, there you go.
That is
Ooh, that's
definitely
good damage.
more than its health. It had 3 health.
There you go.
So you have completed the second quickfire combat.
Okay.
I clapped.
Jasper,
You don't clap because you are maddened, so you need to get out of the madness.
How do I
So-
de-madden?
You need to roll a wisdom save. So everyone that's
All
maddened currently gets 1 free wisdom save. So Sam, Hera passes, so Hera snaps out of it. Sam, please
Oh,
roll
I
me
thought I
a
did
wisdom.
mine. Okay, yeah, let me do it again.
Is Sam good? No. right?
No, you are stuck maddened.
Somebody give Fabio a slap.
So is Sam! Sam is stuck
Oh.
maddened.
Stinky forever.
Hera, slap
Wilk is
Will,
not helpful.
please.
Hera
Was
is
it-
going to try to slap Wilk, so we'll...
Was it athletics?
Yeah, athletics. Misses. She hits him, but he's stone and she cuts her hand.
I smacked Cathro.
Roll me 1d4 plus your strength modifier. So, what's your strength modifier?
0.
So, take 2 damage, please, Cathro. But you are now no longer... You can now repeat the save.
Wilk looks at Juan, and Juan just has the little monk face with the lips.
And Sarah's gonna try to slap Wilk.
So, Cathro, roll me that wisdom save, because you can make a new wisdom
That's
save.
such a visual.
Yeah! You are now no longer maddened. You have been slapped by the drow, and you are now far. You snapped
Athletics,
over.
right?
Athletics.
With like bad lipstick.
You missed.
Jesus!
In fact, because that's a crit
No!
fail, you actually
Oh,
hit
no.
him, but you hurt your hand. Please take 1 bludgeoning damage.
No.
Now, the best part about this, roll me a con save for your spirit guardians.
Oh no, please.
Roll me a
The
con
monkey's
save.
Too strong.
Man, if you lose this is gonna be great.
Oh, I would cry.
Do you have war card?
I
Oh
cry.
no, you just save it. It's 10 or above. It's 10 or above and
Oh
you keep
my
it.
God.
It's 10 or above. You keep it. If that had been a 9, you'd have lost.
So close to losing it. And Sierra's just gonna be like, Yak.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta
Cathro.
sit down.
No. Cathro, Yak. Try to hit Wilk.
This is what
I'm
Wilk.
feeling this. I'm feeling one of us will be better at it than the other.
This is what
Yeah,
Wilk
well.
sees right now. I'm gonna put it into Discord so
Ca-
everyone knows. This
Ca-
is what Wilk sees.
Cathra, please try and punch Wilk.
Okay, where's this motherfucker at?
So he's over
Okay.
here.
Put the link to that image in the fucking Roll20 chat so it can appear on the video. This is
Roll
important.
attack.
I don't know if I can do.
Roll
that. Let me see.
athletics.
Did you make that, or did you like find
No,
that?
no. Actually, hold on. Maybe
I can upload it to
Yeah.
Answer and I'll post it.
Thank you.
You
thank
miss.
God.
You miss. You have to get his AC.
That's
Like, what?
is the
15?
Yeah, I think his AC is 15.
It's
What is it? A
15 now.
strength check?
It's
There's
athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
Hit Wilk.
Actually, no. It's 14. It's 14.
One.
Yeah, you hit him. Roll
There you go.
1d4 and add your strength modifier to the damage. So roll 1d4 for me.
Me?
Yes, you, because you hit him.
Oh.
So all right. What's your strength modifier?
What?
So you take 5 damage, please, Sam,
Okay.
and then you can repeat the wisdom save.
It took us
Oh,
like
no.
beating you to
Damage from a
hit you.
slap.
Oh no! If this happens, the stink will persist.
What is it? What is it?
It's a 4.
Okay, everybody,
The-
let's
the
try
soft-
again.
Lo-fi beat continues.
Patty cake. Patty cake.
So what I want you to imagine is that the misses aren't misses. You're punching him square in the face, but because he's made of stone, you're like, it's doing nothing to him. You're like, what?
Okay, by the way, I'm posting the Spirit Guardians in the chat so you know what is surrounding you right now.
Cathro, try punching him again, please. Give me an athletics.
no punching. Open slaps only.
Okay, open
come
slaps
on.
only.
Let's see those guardians. It's terrifying.
I hate you, Caitlin.
Okay, those are pretty good. I don't know what the first one is, but the rest are good.
All right. So roll me 1d4.
The first one's the one that represents Wilk right
roll
now.
me 1d4 and add your strength modifier, please,
Oh
Fabio.
Jesus! It's so much. It's gonna be so much damage.
What's your strength modifier?
That's fine. No, it's 4.
So take 8 bludgeoning damage and repeat the save, please, Wilk.
Okay.
For the love of God.
I don't feel like this was worth it.
I mean,
He's
we gotta snap
maddened.
him out of.
You gotta snap him out of it.
Short rest.
No, here's the thing. I don't think we should short rest.
Right. So
Again, I find it hard to believe we'll be in any situation, even with a short rest, that won't let you use your spirit.
Sam, roll
Yeah.
me
But this way
a
I could
wisdom
use it
save.
for longer.
Yes.
It's gonna last in the next fight either way.
What were you saying, Hex?
Roll me a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
I hope he fails again.
I'm not gonna say anything except hope the stink goes
No.
away.
Yeah!
Oh, I didn't even see. I was worried. Wow.
Okay, so are you investigating the minerals, Erstein?
Yeah, I guess I'll investigate them before gathering them. Just
Yeah.
to-
Investigate it.
Yeah, the first image represents Wilk, the second one's Nearestine, and the third
Obviously,
is
yeah.
Cathro.
So what you
Probably
do
with
is,
cheese, huh?
when you pick it up,
He likes cheese!
when you pick
That's
it
really
up and you
fair.
look at, when you pick it up and you look at it, you notice that now it looks far much. Oh no! Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
I
cutting
can't.
out for a minute.
No, I can't.
That's weird. It was telling me that it disconnected, but it's fine. Okay, whatever. So
Actually, I have a legit question. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Legit question. When is the? Am I supposed to be picking up stuff for the old man during this adventure, or there's going to be a spot where I can just take rocks?
well, Neurostein's kind of doing some of it for you right now.
I
So
appreciate that.
Neurostine, when you pick it up, you notice that the color looks a lot different now. It looks a lot more like what Insira had in her pockets.
Okay. I gather as much of it as I quickly can without just lingering around, because last thing we should be doing is lingering.
Add magical minerals to your inventory.
Okay.
You kind of seem to work out that when these creatures dwell within these rocks, it corrupts them, and that's why it looks different when they're inside it. But when they break out of it, the corruption goes away. So essentially, if these creatures mess with the naturally growing rocks, they cannot be used. But once the creatures leave and the corruption goes away, they can actually be used again.
Okay.
Hexper's like, oh shit, I gotta sit down. Oh fuck.
You do look kind of rough.
I've never been poisoned and then had to break my hand on my friend Rockman so fast in my life. Oh.
Oh, thank
Can
you
I
for
also-
breaking me out of that stupor.
What would you like to say, Fabio? Sorry, please say again.
Can I also do minerals? Or
If you want to go take a look at them, you can.
Yeah, because I technically haven't told anybody about the fact that they changed.
You know that you're supposed to be looking for strange minerals and ores down here, Fabio. You haven't seen
Okay,
either of those
can-
things, but you've seen those strange rocks.
Wait, but aren't those the things?
Maybe, you don't know. You just know that you're down here
Okay,
looking for strange
fine.
rocks and minerals.
Is it investigation or perception? Which
Well, you
one?
need to go up to it and investigate it if you want to investigate it. If you want
Damn
to just
it,
look at it
which
from
one?
afar, it's right where Neurostine is, buddy.
Okay.
The big glowing
Isn't this a-
rocks.
no. Oh yeah, but now it's safe, right?
Yeah, now it's safe because the thing burst
Yeah.
out from it.
Right.
So
So
investigate it.
Investigate. I'm too stupid to investigate. I decided this is just a rock.
So you look at it and you go, this is a strange glowing rock. You've never seen anything quite like this before. You do feel some like magic emanating from it. You don't know if this is what the guy's looking for, but he mentioned looking for strange ores or rocks. This is definitely a strange kind of rock.
Okay. What do I need to do to get it?
Roll me an athletics to break some off, because Neristine's already taken the bits that are broken on the floor.
Okay.
My rocks.
Mine. Yep, you managed to break a sizable chunk off. So in your inventory, add chunk of magical rock.
Chungus of magical rock.
Chungus of magical rock, yes, exactly.
Heck yeah.
As they're doing that, Alexander moved closer and he goes, You have done very good so far. I mean, I've seen combatants fight before, but I've never seen stuff quite like that.
That's not to get over confident, though. Not against these things.
I can see why my father trusted you and used you as his companions,
This
though.
guy and his dad. Fuck.
Hey, it's his dad! Leave him alone! But your other companion...
What kind of notes have you written in your book?
He holds out the notes if you want to go up and have a look.
But it's a dick butt.
Do you walk forward and read them?
Yeah. He kind of gets up off of his attempted slumber, and he will take a look.
So this is completely different to the quote unquote accurate notes that you saw his father wrote. He has actually wrote play by play all the moves that you've done. So he hasn't actually even spoken about him. Like, if you look at it, it's a play by play of the moves that you guys have done, how you moved, how you attacked the things, how they attacked you, descriptions of what the creatures looked like. He does not mention himself in this. This is all like he's the viewer and he's explaining what he's seeing.
Did he make us cooler? Like, oh man,
No.
I can't believe the Nightman did a Shoryuken.
No, he hasn't hyped you up, but he's been incredibly accurate to what happened. There's no fluff in that he's making himself out to be the hero, but he's not hyping you up to be more than what you are. But he is accurately putting down what you have done.
Hell yeah. I like this. You're cool.
Thank you.
Internally, in his brain. Oh God. Oh no. I killed the shit out of his dad. just that look, like that big-eyed expression, that cracking smile, straight at him.
I do need
twitching.
I do need to clarify. Do you actually think that?
That we killed his dad?
No, you said you're thinking in your head, oh god, I killed his dad. You think that in your head, right?
Oh no, no, I wasn't shitting around. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Oh my god, Devin.
Good.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh no, is this guy a mind reader?
No, he's not a mind reader. He's not a mind reader.
Oh no! The
Amazing.
void kraken.
You may have just told a villain and/or villains
Cool.
in your. You may have just accidentally let a villain and/or villains in this area know that you killed someone in the group's dad.
The drama.
The drama.
Q Yaxper with the look monk face.
The drama.
Yeah, no. For the drama, it's
great.
fucking
I love
it's chef kiss good level drama.
Perfect. Good.
It's great drama, but it's
I fed you that up on a platter.
You did. You
You
really
literally did, especially when Hex asked, "Is that really what you're thinking?"
No, but at that point,
Hell yeah.
at that point, though, Kate. So I'm proud of him because at that point, if he had tried to back down, I would have said, "No, you said you think that." So I'm proud that he just went, "No, fuck it, I'm gonna own this." Yeah, I thought that.
I'm proud of him too for owning up to it.
I'm proud of him for owning up, but still,
You think of dumb.
damn.
It's so what I'm gonna read.
I mean this genuinely. This could not have gone better.
So I'm gonna read to you something I
Gotta
have.
use that to turn Alexander against us.
I'm gonna read.
It's probably better in the long run that he doesn't come out of this temple with us.
I'm gonna read to you. I'm gonna read to you what I wrote in my notes for this dungeon. There's one specific passage. I'm gonna blank some of it out. So, note for dungeon. If anyone after entering the dungeon thinks anything, blank will be able to hear their thoughts and could potentially use it against them later in the fight.
Man, you pulled that curtain all the way back.
I did. Yeah, I gave you the fucking notes.
Yeah, because you just said everyone, "Hey, I'm an actor."
Yeah, exactly.
But that aside, what are you going to do now?
We're gonna move forward.
Gonna take a fucking rest. Jesus.
Okay,
I thought we already did.
No.
I
A short rest is 30 minutes. So I'm going to ask. I want to get a consensus. So I'm going to ask you individually, and you're going to say short rest or not. Okay. So, Caitlin, short rest or not?
No.
Right. In Niristine. So Kara, short rest or not?
No.
No. Alright, Sam, short rest or not?
No.
Fabio, short rest or not?
Hell no.
You've been outvoted, I'm afraid, Devon.
Devin, you're literally the only person who needs healing.
The short rest.
Yes, you get your spells back, but
You've still got Eldritch Blast.
And you've still
But
got...
don't you have?
Which isn't really all
Potions?
that helpful on its own.
No, it really is, because you've been hitting real well with it today.
You've been doing real well with your rolls tonight, honestly.
I hit one.
No,
with an
you hit
Eldritch
more than one.
I only cast one Eldritch Blast.
You hit,
Well,
you hit
technically
with
two.
both beams, though.
Yeah, and you complained that I was there.
Right, so,
No,
okay.
that was
The
a
shotgun.
that was a wildly different circumstance,
And
but
Sarah's
also
gonna look at Niristine. You mind patching him up a little?
just fucking, you don't give him the health potion. You throw it in his face and it
Wait, you
shatters.
do got a health potion. You could choose to drink it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I was gonna say you do have a health potion.
If you want to drink your health potion, so just as a reminder, a standard health
Actually, fair.
potion...
I never added it as my thing, so.
So a standard health potion is 2d4 plus 2. A greater healing potion is 4d4 plus 4.
Sorry, give me that again?
So you're drinking a standard healing potion that is 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Yes.
Okay, alright, and
So plus 2, so that's 6, 7.
the
That's 7.
dichotomy of bulk.
So that's 7 health that you get back from that.
I'm gonna die!
you're not gonna die.
Right.
We're here to heal you if you really need it.
Yeah.
But
So
we don't see the point of a short rest right now.
which way
You calm down, come on.
which way do you want to go? You've got forward, you've got to your left.
Can
Or-
we step closer and see if we can see anything first?
Yes, but bear in mind if you step closer and something sees you, just letting you know that now.
Yep.
We should. Which way do you
Book's
guys
gonna
want to
stay
go?
put.
No matter which direction we go, we're gonna hit a fight.
We're gonna hit a fight, but we still might be.
Yeah.
I'm
I
thinking
still
maybe
think statistically
straight
the
because
negatives of having a short rest didn't really make sense, but
So the idea, all right. So I'll tell you their thoughts, Devon. So like their thoughts are this. So if you have a short rest, you could be jumped during the short rest. which could mean.
I kind of figured we might go back outside.
Do you want to try
Since
to
we're,
go
like-
back outside?
Since we've barely actually gone in, realistically.
Well,
I mean, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a trap. It's clearly a trap.
Devin, we were told that we've been in this cave for about an hour.
But what I'm going to ask is, do you want to try to go back?
No.
No? Okay.
No, not really.
Okay, so what they're saying, Devin, is that yes, if they short rest, that will give you your health and your spell slots back. But if they short rest, that means they're open to being attacked. And if you're attacked during a short rest because you're concentrating on resting, you would get a surprise round against you. And if you're attacked during your short rest, you do not get the benefits of your short rest.
Yeah.
So you would then get attacked. You'd still have your health, but you'd be jumped.
Realistically, we can make it another fight without one.
Exactly.
But boy, do we gotta have one after the next fight.
Right. So
Anyway, I was
Forward,
thinking maybe
left,
go
right.
down. I was thinking maybe forward, because if you've noticed, it has a bigger like stone surface. So I'm thinking maybe that's a good way to go.
I will offer an observation, which is that this path looks significantly tighter, which might make it more dangerous.
Yeah,
This
this
looks
path. This path is that's what I was pointing out. Like the path we were on was about the same width. It is the same width.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe follow the wide
This
path.
one's like a middle size. This one's like a
Yeah.
middle size, and here's my observation. This one absolutely the most dangerous. This one probably our best option, but the wideness could also be a trick. This one,
trick, but
I don't actually trust this one. I don't actually trust the right path at all. But I would also not be surprised if we later found out that boy was that the right one. But I also
here's
don't think we
here's
should
the
take that
thing.
one.
I just think we shouldn't overthink this and just choose a way.
Well, I would say
Yeah.
the one thing to bring up is that there was, I think the elven blacksmith did bring up that there was a path to like a town or like a break or something
An
at a certain
encampment.
point. Encampment.
Yeah, but he
yeah.
didn't tell us which way it was.
Yes,
Yeah.
because he doesn't have a map, and it's been a while since he's been down there. But he did say there is an encampment down here that would be suitable for you to rest in.
Realistically, you would expect to find that on a wider path, but maybe I'm overthinking that.
Yeah,
Maybe, but like I said, let's just choose a way.
I would say middle, because middle
Middle?
is more open and
Okay.
it gives us more of a clear
Fabio, do you want to
perspective.
go down the middle, the left, or the right?
Let's go middle.
Middle? Okay. Kara, middle, left, right.
Nerestein is too preoccupied to answer.
Oh, okay.
I think the most important thing to me is fuck the
Oh,
left
no.
at all costs. I don't trust it.
Okay, let's go
left.
down the middle then.
Real quick,
So, hold on. So the encampment is on the left. Got it.
Probably.
when we enter the cave, has it mostly been just like a straight path to where we're at?
No, it's been a winding path. It's been left. It's been right. It's been. Oh wait, we went into a dead end. Let's go back down this way. Oh wait, this is the right way.
Okay. Can I make a? Can I take out my book and pen and make a history check to see if I can just like try and make like a note of the path we've been going so we don't get lost down here?
Yeah, you could do that. You don't need to make a history check. It was an hour ago. I'd say that you could roughly still remember that. So you remember
Okay.
the path that you've taken.
Wait, but do we need to actually make markers though?
No,
I mean,
it's just for in character.
It's just a character thing. It's just
Okay.
Yeah. So Nerstein's just taking out their book and just trying to keep track of where they're going. Just little bits of information, like we come across a 4-way intersection 2 barrels and a box, so like they know where they're at and which way they took in case they come across it again, type thing. Like if we all get turned around, we know where we were at.
Okay. Right, so you are heading forward. So please head forward as your characters would head forward.
Remind me, Seymour can't see any particularly better than me, right?
No.
He doesn't have any special shit. I don't think so. Yeah, I can't scout him ahead.
No. Well, you can, but he might die. Because remember, you couldn't possess your crab.
Well, we could send him out to see how quickly he dies.
No. And Sierra's gonna call out to Nierstein. Nierstein, we're going down the middle path.
I'm coming.
You okay?
I'm like kind of tempted to send him down the left path. I just want to know. Like 5 seconds. Oh
no!
Not that one.
Now he has the little monk face.
My curiosity kind of tells me I should just do that.
If that's what you want to do.
If that's what you want to do.
That's when it's in your heart.
All right, Seymour, I have a very unfortunate job for you.
You're gonna screw over the team doing that, just so you know.
Well, you think he's gonna trigger a rock slide?
I'm thinking if they see where he came from, they're going to follow that.
Yeah,
path.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
This is fair.
Follow the path to stink. This way we go.
Okay. Well,
Seymour, I no longer have an unfortunate idea for you.
keep moving the way you want to move.
I'm waiting for my torch.
I can't wait for Hex to reveal this map, and it's like the void crack, and it's just right there, like taking a bath.
Stop where you are. Once you all get a little bit further, just stop, and I'll reveal more area.
Oh.
No, don't go into the fucking idiots. Idiot. No.
I thought you were saying. I thought you were literally telling me to go to that space.
No, I wasn't. Right. Okay. I'm gonna reveal some stuff for you. Okay. I'm gonna reveal some stuff.
I was acting under poorly received instructions.
Oh wait, I did the wrong thing.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
We've been blacked out. Oh god.
Let's go back. Fuck.
So,
No.
right. Do me a.
What do you mean? No, it's way too late to say no anyway.
Do me a favor. Roll me initiative, gang.
I wonder why.
Oh, it looks like the left path led here. I mean, right path.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look up,
Let me take a look.
the right path.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me see if I click.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it did, and you know, I was thinking maybe we could have snuck, but no, there's still way too many, even if we went that way.
That's high.
Right.
Fuck, left path really was the path to salvation all along.
Middle initiative. That is my way I
There we
roll.
go. That's where I could have swore I clicked it like
Sending
twice already.
sending the scout crab was the true option all along.
Oh. Just so you know, those guys are on the wrong layer. They should be in GM layer. So yeah.
Oh.
We will forget about them.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't need to forget about them. They're gonna attack you.
No, we will forget about them, so they will cease to exist.
And then.
That sure is an amount of enemies that's really bad to have no spells on.
Oh my god, Devin, shut up.
I think that's everything down there.
Wow, that's a lot.
Okay, right, so... Sort ascending.
Don't worry, Devin, this guy right here will save us.
The dead guy will save you. Right.
Oh, Hex, I'm gonna get targeted immediately. I'm gonna go down in like one turn.
Right, so that guy's
Turn,
gonna...
just roll it for you all to be like, oh, guess what?
So these guys are in the wall, and they burst through, okay? Do I want to go there or do I want to go there? I'm going to go there.
Yeah, that's a long fight.
Right. As they get there. So, first things
Oh,
first.
wait. Yeah, they gotta roll.
No, they don't. Not yet. Okay.
No, they don't.
No? Wait.
So, wait.
Oh, wait.
So, first things first, you have not seen these guys before. These look like slightly horrifically malformed versions of those hairy fellows that you've come across before. These figures seem to have actual facial expressions carved into their face and seem to be a bit more humanoid in appearance and seem to be a bit more together. They are wearing trousers and have scattered remnants of clothing.
Caitlin's like, finally something I can loot.
Something you can't loot.
I mean, I am looking forward to that.
And I just need to check there.
Good to fight something with pants.
It is, because I don't want to see these things.
Hold on,
I should have drank more health potions.
I mean, you have another one you can drink, don't you? Did you drink
I
both
don't
of
think
them?
so. I only have one.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
had
two.
two.
right.
Well,
I
you
didn't
have a
get to
greater.
mark them down earlier.
So
You
roll
have
me
two
the
regular and a greater.
damage.
Greater?
Roll the damage? Okay.
Yeah, roll me the damage a second.
3d8. Oh!
Right.
Nice.
So here's the issue with these. These guys have advantage on wisdom saving throws, and it is
No!
a wisdom saving throw.
Well, yeah, I
Bastards!
guess.
Where's wisdom? Let me put advantage on. So that one crits. The other ones, they both pass, don't they?
They pass.
So they take half.
Out of curiosity, why did they get advantage on wisdom things?
So I've re-edited these to be a more advanced form of these guys, and the idea is that they get so mad, insane, that they find wisdom in their insanity, and that's why I've given them the ability to any wisdom save they take advantage.
Okay, I was just curious.
No, it's fine. So 15, 5, 6, 7. So they used 7 minus 7.
I'm being hit with the irony that I said, "Oh man, we sure gotta get a long rest in after the next fight," and then we roll into a room that has like 4 fights worth.
Right. So one of them is going to try to bite Wilk. That misses, does it not? It shouldn't be an advantage.
That misses.
That misses.
Right. It gets to do this twice. That one misses. And then the next one is going to try to bite Caffro, and then it's going to try to bite Yak. So, Caffro. Does that hit you, Caffro?
I legit don't know. Let me check. Yeah, it does.
Right. So you take 9 piercing damage, and I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, is that typed right? Because it says the target must succeed on a DC 10 wisdom saving throw or attack. Oh, you mean attacks against? I read it wrong.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine. That's fine.
No, it's okay. I had the same thought.
So basically, if you fail the saving throw, any attacks against Caffro would be advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're fine. The next one is at Yak. That definitely does hit. That's 9 piercing, and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
You should be fine with this. You're doing great with wisdom saving throws today. Yeah, you're fine, so you don't need to worry about that. It is Hera's turn. Hera's going to try and stab those horrific things. So, boop. And boop, she'll try and attack twice. Let me just see, does that actually hit? Yes, it does. That's 12, and that's 25. I think that's enough to get... Yeah, that is just enough to kill it. Right.
Okay, so these do have higher AC then.
No. She didn't say that was what it was required to hit it.
No.
It just killed it.
Yeah.
So they
No.
have.
She rolled it an 18, and she had to double check to see if that was enough to hit it, and she said just barely.
No, I didn't say just barely. I did have to check that it was enough to hit it, though, but I didn't say just barely. Sam, it is your turn, though.
25.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it.
Go for it.
I'm gonna hit it. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna
do
wreck it.
this. Bam.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's funny. That's another 10 in a row. That's fine.
That one does hit.
There we go.
That's
Yeah,
more
back
like
swing.
it.
And that does kill it.
Heck yeah.
How many more
that's it
seem
for
to
me.
see us?
Devin, we're not
Is it-
taking
is
a
it-
long
can we-
rest.
That's not what I was actually gonna. I was actually gonna say we turn the fuck around and go down the left path.
Right,
Well,
okay.
Okay, no. Here's the thing. What I'm thinking of is the fact that more creatures this way means we might be on the right path.
Yeah.
Right, so,
Maybe.
Sam, do you want to do anything else, or is that all?
I don't want to do anything else because I'm afraid of moving.
Okay.
I'm scared because of all the stink lines.
It's the Void Infant's turn.
I hate you so much, Sam. My God.
Uh-oh.
It's just the end of chain. It's just the end of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but instead it's like, which path do you choose? The path to dusk or dawn, and then Wilk comes up with a fucking robe, our Organization 13 robe, and says, "I choose the path to stinky." That was all for you, Devin.
It was. For Stinky.
These guys are all forming up. They are moving, and then they are taking the dodge action.
Damn that dodge.
Nirostine, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Just as a
30.
quick aside, isn't part of Riku's story all about stinky?
Yes. In
Yeah.
Rechain, that is a plot element.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's
But it's
like,
only in Rechain. Actually, it might have a minor reference in 3. I think.
Okay. Just one clarification.
In almost every room Riku walks into, he goes, "I know that stench of darkness. I know that stench anywhere."
Does it take an action to put away a weapon as well?
No, that's a free action, but you can only put away one weapon at a time.
Okay, let's measure this out. Okay, for the moment, I will put away silence,
Mm-hmm.
and I will attempt to cast Chill Touch on the testicles.
So that's that one and that one, right?
Yes.
What is Chill Touch? Is that an attack or a save?
That's if I click the right thing.
I see why you did chill touch on those testicles.
Yeah.
I think it's an attack roll.
I'll put it in.
Yeah, so it's an attack roll, so you're at disadvantage because they're dodging.
Okay.
So roll both of them, but do it at disadvantage. So the first one, disadvantage, please. That does still hit, so roll damage. That's 4 necrotic damage. Alright, roll the next one for the one behind it because of Reaper. And disadvantage. That misses, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all I can do.
Insira, it's your turn.
Okay. We don't really see. I see this one right here, obviously, yes?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna move up close to Yaxper.
and slap him.
I mean, I'd kill him. Eldritch Blast.
On that one, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Roll, please. That misses.
Nope.
Roll again.
There we go.
That hits. Roll damage. Wonderful.
Why?
Anything else you'd like to do?
Cry.
Okay, bonus action cry. It is the shuffler's turns. So, where are they? And let me just check their movement speed a second. 40, because they can swim.
Oh, I forgot about one thing. Once they're in my circle, their movement is halved.
Yep.
I didn't know if you knew that, or remembered that or not.
No, it's okay. So that one's going to go down there. That one's going to go to there. Well, no, I'll move him to there, actually. And then this one... Gonna go down to there. And then 40. You can get to there. I'll get him to there. Right, and then that one is gonna move over to there.
Man, if only we had a shotgun.
If only.
Oh, we're gonna move down to...
Well, I technically had one.
Gonna move down to there. They have all moved, and they're all taking the dodge action.
Fucking bitches.
Caffro, it is your turn.
I wonder why they're.
Remind me what
they
the
think better
dodge
and
action does.
So dodge action means that if you attack them with a roll to hit, you have to do it at disadvantage.
Got it. Even see them?
You can't. This is great.
I yield my time.
Catherine's like, alright, I'll just go out in the dark.
I'll yield my time. Like, I can't.
do anything.
Yeah.
You can move like into a better position. I would say those that can see it have noticed that these individuals seem to be like, you can tell that they're doing something. This isn't just beast. This isn't just beasts attacking. This is a form of tactical.
This is a fuck.
The only thing...
Yeah,
they
and
can
Sierra's
do-
gonna
Fine,
point
I'll just
out
do
that they're
this.
regrouping.
Protect this fucking torchlight, and that's it.
So yeah. So you can talk. So obviously, in Sierra, are you telling everyone that this is a bit weird? They seem to actually be like
Regrouping.
Yeah, like regrouping is something you haven't seen them do before.
Also,
oh
out
god,
of
this would be like the sickest, sickening Radiance moment I've ever seen.
Sam,
Yes.
rage would be great in this situation
Alright.
Rag.
because that's quite a few enemies.
It'll only be worse if they form crucifix position.
Oh, oh no. Then they get out the nails.
Oh no.
And then they shout at us, if you're the son of God, let's see you stop these bullets.
That is true.
Watch Assassin 33 AD children.
So,
It's great.
Caffro, is there anything else you'd like to do, or is that it?
That's it.
Okay, Yuxpa, it is your turn.
Time to start picking motherfuckers off.
Everything's dodging. So, do every attack at disadvantage, please.
Sounds like every day of my life. Okay. Eldritch Blast. I
Miss.
didn't even specify who I was hitting.
Yeah,
but
well, it's fine, and even if you roll at disadvantage, you're still gonna miss. So.
Oh, that's true. I now see the number and I understand.
Yeah.
I still have to roll my other disadvantage number. So
you don't need to bump. So that's one miss. Roll a disadvantage for your next attack.
Okay, Eldritch Blast.
So roll again to see if you hit or miss.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got excited prematurely.
You miss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
I miss guaranteed damage.
So you didn't see this because I did this to a GM roll. I did a GM roll that was a natural 6. And that was to see if their psychic reinforcements come. And I'm afraid I got a nat 6, which means their psychic reinforcements come. So...
Episode 26. The last episode.
So...
no, we just make new characters.
I need to quickly check a map.
What a show of support!
I need to quickly check a map to see if this guy's any big, like needs to be big. Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Let me just.
Oh, shit.
Crab people.
Crab people.
Is it too late to disengage and we'll get reinforcements?
No, it's not actually.
What reinforcements are we gonna get?
I don't know, but it is
So,
better than
I'm
this.
gonna roll for its turn in a second, but this creature comes smashing out of the wall.
They have a crab person, but we have a
So
little
this is a horrific combination of some kind of underground dwelling bug with human colored flesh, but like the kind of anatomy of a gorilla. It's
Oh no!
fucking
Seymour is like, Dad?
That's
It's-
what happened to Odie Lou.
It's the fusion of Seymour and Lamont.
that's actually kind of fitting.
Is Lamont Seymour's dad?
So I didn't think that I would roll a nat 6 for this. So yeah, I'm gonna roll its initiative.
How many owlbears is the situation worth?
This isn't an owlbear situation. This is they call for backup. Does backup come? Kind of
This
deal.
is a get fucked situation.
What's Stinky in reverse?
Let me go find out.
Yeah, good smell. I don't know.
Yeah. We need to know.
So these are
Alright,
gonna
reverse tech generator.
move over to defend him. Where's the other one? Let me just double check their range. This is a hard fight for you guys. Now I'm gonna tell you that one.
Alright, Sam, I'm gonna hit this with you in the chat. Here it comes.
Okay.
Feet. Okay.
There it is.
You need
The reverse.
You just hear ye needs ho ho.
It's so threatening.
Right, so they have moved and they are taking the dodge action as well. Hera is going to move up a little bit next to Cathro. And then is going to say to Cathro when she's next to him, like, I don't know if you can see this, but there's a really big fucking horrific thing not too far from the end of the torchlight. It doesn't look fun. I'm just going to tell you that. And then she is going to hold her action that if anything comes close enough for her to hit it, she is going to stab it. Wilk, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go. Shit. I'm worried.
You would have heard Terra say. You would have. No, that's just a glowing mushroom.
Oh, it's just a golden thing. Okay, just making sure. I was really scared.
It's a little
'cause
glowing mushroom for flavor.
So a question for
Go ahead.
the group. Would it be better to go right here or here? It's not probably that big a difference, but like
One space up?
Yeah,
There's one space
there
up.
or one
Yeah.
space up.
Yeah.
Depends
Yeah,
on if you want to be closer or not.
You're a close boy.
I mean, it's a one space difference. I'm overthinking it. I'm gonna stay right here and hold my action.
So, what is your action that you're going to hold, and what will cause the action to go off?
So if any of them, like this enemy gets closer right here, I'm just gonna bash it.
That enemy or any enemy?
Or I would say any enemy in general.
Okay, all right. Cool.
I'm
You just
I'm
gotta be
going to
specific.
I'm going to preemptively put out the idea that we should be very mindful of the fact that there is a corridor they can take to run up on us from behind. If they wanted to flank us, they could.
You're assuming that corridor leads up to that, is what I'm going to say.
I am, but the spacing would... okay.
Let's
I see you.
right now focus what's right in front of us.
All right.
Devin
So,
is the cartographer information.
Remember, we are the stinky Crusaders.
this guy's going to move to here.
I don't remember when this name change got official.
It's a better
And they
name,
are-
to be honest.
They are the Unit's Crusaders.
So that's 25.
Units.
That actually does really work. I imagine that's what they would say.
Right, so they have moved up, and they too are going to take the dodge action. Nerastine, it is your turn.
This might not be the best idea, but I'm gonna go for it anyway.
Great.
What are you going to do?
I am going to...
Let me just throw that guy's health bar on for you so that you can see. There we go.
let me double check this real quick.
Units solo.
Doing their.
Okay. That is not. So I'll put that back what it was. I am going to.
I'll take any chance to Java. Listen.
Fairy fire. So each object within a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue or green violet light. Any creature in the area with the spell is also outlined if it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration. Any attacks have advantage. So where do you want to draw it? So a 10-foot cube. A 20-foot cube, sorry.
No, not there.
You want it there?
Yeah.
Okay. What color would you like it to be?
Let's go blue.
Blue. Like a turquoise or a dark blue?
Dark blue.
Dark blue. So can you draw it again and leave it on there so I can draw over it, please? Thank you. Right, you can take it off now. Thank you. Right, so everything in that cube is outlined if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, an object affected with right. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. So I've got to do some DCs. I've got to do some saving throws. So let me do the big guy first. You said dexterity, yeah?
Yeah, 15.
DC 15? 21. He's fine. Then we have the other guys. One fails, one's fine. So one of them is lit up. I'm going to say that was this guy, because that would have been the first one. So you guys can see that one is suddenly bright lighted. Is that your turn now? That's your action. Do you have any bonus actions or movement you want to do?
Yeah, I will move up.
Oh, okay. Move up with the group. Right, making our own defiant line against theirs. Any bonus actions, or are you good?
I'm good.
Right. Insira, it is your turn. So you can successfully...
bonus action, I'm going to draw a silence.
Oh, we have free action. That's not a bonus action. It's a. I know it's a bit confusing. It's a free action, but you can only do one of them because of the rules for drawing and stowing weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
I'm good.
All right, Insira, it is your turn.
Okay, she's going to use Eldritch Blast on big guy.
Big guy, please roll. That misses.
Misses.
They both blast off the chitin armor across his back. And it is now its turn. So let me just double check all its movement and stuff. 40.
Oh wait, I was gonna move a little, sorry. Just right here.
Okie dokie. Right, so it's no, I want the tape measure. Tape measure, damn it. Wonderful. It can go to there. So, right, first and foremost, actions were held. So, Hera gets to make one attack against it. Hera is going to do that. And Hera actually hits.
Okay, so 18 hits. Maybe 17 does as well.
You see that it does take the full damage. 1 second. Okay. Sam, you held an action to attack. Can you please do your attack against it?
Yep. I don't think I can do this, but just to be sure, I can pop my rage, right?
No, you can't.
Okay.
You held an action, and that action was to punch.
To attack. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
That misses, I'm afraid.
Oh, damn.
Right. And now, as one Anakin Skywalker said, is where the fun begins. It looks at all of you, and it looks specifically at Fabio, and makes a series of chittering noises as it readies its big arms, and the small little talons appear from inside of its chest, and it does this. Fury of Claws. The Mangler makes 6 claw attacks against one target. Either before or after these attacks, it can move up to half its speed as a bonus action without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Also, doesn't he need to make a wisdom save?
He will make a wisdom save, don't you worry.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh no, it's half man, half strangler.
Did you say half strangler?
Half man, half strangler. It's the mangler.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, that's
6.
Okay. So
the 18 hits. That's 7 slashing and 5 psychic. The 19 hits. That's 13 slashing and 4 psychic.
Yeah, just tell me I'm dead, dude.
And then that's 12 slashing and 7 psychic. But
what are you doing?
He's a big boy. He doesn't want to fucking run away from you losers. So he's not going to bonus action run like a bitch. And then now...
No, seriously, how much is it?
I don't know, dude. Math.
48.
Okay. Am I dead? No. Should I be? Probably.
The shufflers are going to move.
Oh, you're in red.
Wait, no, that's not a shuffler. Wait, no, that is a shuffler. What am I talking about?
I swear I think these things are like those fucking creatures in Amnesia.
Right, Caffro. Caffro, it's your turn, big boy. That guy fucked your day.
He did.
Caitlin, did you keep all 4 greater health potions?
No, I kept the 2 I bought.
Okay, so Fabio, you have a greater healing potion if you want to drink that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because if he attacks me again, like if I heal using an item,
But there's also a chance it could attack me or Harry.
Oh, did you make the wisdom? I don't think you made
Oh no, I didn't make the wisdom save.
no.
Did you already roll the damage or?
Yeah, it's 16.
Well, he critted, so.
Oh, come on now.
Well,
So he'll take half damage. You said it was 16, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what type of damage is that?
It's going to be necrotic.
Necrotic. Let me check something.
Like, we decided that, yeah, she's not evil,
Okay.
but because of her fiend heritage.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I have taken away the 8. But Caffro, it is still your turn.
I have very few seconds in this life, it seems.
I don't know that. You don't know that.
We could turn it around.
I have no
Hopefully.
idea how big this fucking guy's AC is. I'm just gonna.
Well, we know that an 18
We know
hit.
an 18 hits, yeah.
And that definitely
Woo!
hits.
Thank God.
Okay,
Good damage, good damage, good damage. Decent damage.
No.
Wait, can't you re-roll? I think you can. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, it was a 5 or 4, so no. Right.
Yeah.
So you have done that much damage. Next, please.
Next. Fuck.
That misses.
Great.
Anything
Let
else
me
you
make
want to do?
math. Let me make math for a second. Quick. No, it's not it. Also not it. Also not it. Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. 1d10 plus fire level, so it's 8
Plus
what I
1d10.
roll.
Yeah, plus what you roll.
Oh, I'm dead either way. Jesus.
You're not, because I'll get my turn before he does.
And like I said,
Also, if you look, Fury of Claws, it's a recharge move. They can't do that every single turn. I need to roll, and on a d6, on a 4, 5, 6, he gets that ability back. On less than that, he doesn't have that ability. So you don't know how much damage he
That's
can
a
do.
50-50 shot. That's
Yeah.
not fun.
yeah, which means it probably might not attack you next anyway.
Yeah, so you're second winding, so roll me a d10, please, buddy.
It's gonna be 1, isn't it?
It's going to be a 2, just because you said that.
It's gonna be 1, yeah. Get fucked me.
No, it's not a 1, it's not a 2, it's a 4.
Plus
So
8.
plus 8, so that's 12.
Yeah.
So you get 12 health back.
Nah, it's not good.
I mean, you get a quarter of what you lost back.
I get it.
Right. Devon, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. I can't believe how designed for sickening radiance this is.
It wasn't designed for it. These are just some quite cramped areas that even this is quite a cramped area in this place, is what I'll say.
Oh boy, there's so much damage. Okay, I'm just gonna have to. I mean, I guess I'll shoot the big guy because
Yeah,
Shoot
try
the
to
big
get
guy.
the guy first.
Because you could knock
Yeah.
him back.
Ooh,
even
that
even
is-
him.
He's not a huge creature, so it should work. He's large.
Oh, I registered him as 20 feet tall.
No, because you guys are medium, and look, he takes up 4. So he's double yours, so he's a large. He's a large guy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit him anyway.
That hits.
Hell, yeah. 8.
8 damage. Do you want to push him back?
I do, and I'm gonna push him back again.
That's 10 feet. 1 second, hold on. Just want to move him.
Oh, if you knock him out of my circle, he'll have to take a wisdom saving throw again when he enters. That's nice.
Alright, so that 20 definitely hits because the 18 hits.
Oh no,
And
he
then-
won't because he's still partly in it.
And that's
Damn it.
6.
That is-
Are you
That's
sending
14.
him? Are you sending him back again?
There's no real reason to not do
Yes.
it again.
Yeah,
Right?
do it because like if he comes into my circle again, he's
Yeah.
got to make another wisdom save.
I have pushed
Yeah.
him back.
Like, oh.
Any bonus
Just making big
actions?
womp noises.
Bonus actions or movement, or are you good?
My crab has to catch the fuck up. So the most he can go. Oh god.
Well,
I'm not supposed-
okay. What would you have wanted him to have stuck with you during the fight?
He generally does stick with me.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm
He
letting
doesn't
it
get too far
happen.
back.
I'll let it happen for this time. But next time, just please keep a better track of your crab, okay?
Yeah. So he. This thing is 30 feet, actually. I'm okay if I would actually even be okay with him taking the turn to get back.
It's up to
I'm
you.
not too fussed about that.
I'm happy to let him have moved up. It's up to you.
He would have made it to about there. I'll roll with it. It's okay.
Okay, no problem. Right, it is the Gru's turns, and they're gonna move. One's gonna go. No, would they? No, they wouldn't go that way because they're listening to their boss. They would go around here. I don't think that.
Oh, wait.
guy's gone.
That I might have misinterpreted, but that was an attack. Could that be an attack opportunity or no?
No, you
I
only
don't think-
get
no.
no, because he's
Oh.
still within your area. I'm afraid.
So, okay,
That
just
one's
making
gonna
sure.
go there as well. And the one that's lit up is gonna fucking get the hell out of there.
Well, at least they're coming to me
Right, I just need
because
to, I need to work out.
I'm
some
scared of
things
moving
real
forward.
quick. Right, so I'm gonna just put this in here. These guys have this.
Oh,
So now all of your attacks and saving throws are at disadvantage. And one of them's going to try to go for Insira. One. Does the 17 hit you?
No.
It does? The 17 doesn't. Okay, cool. Let me do the other one against Sam. Does the 17 hit you, Sam?
yes.
Please take 9 piercing damage and make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
At disadvantage because of their ability.
But-
What's the star spawn Gru?
But wait a
That's
minute.
so
Mine would-
these are Grus.
Okay, because it says star spawn and it says void spawn. I'm like, is something else gonna pop out?
No, these are very different things. It's to do
Just a
with
typo.
it's to do with what I called them and what their stats are. So you pass, so you're fine, Sam.
Oh yeah, that could have been actually worse. I was surprised.
Right, it is Hera's turn.
Oh,
Hera,
don't they have to make wisdom
yes, they
saving
do.
throws?
They do these at advantage. So wait, no, not the manga. That's the other thing. Gru advantage. This is the one closest to you. This is the one furthest away. So the one closest to you takes the full. It was 16 damage, wasn't it?
16 damage, yep.
Wonderful. That's good. That guy's nearly dead. And the other one will take half of that. So 5, 7, 8. Done. There we go. It is Hera's turn. Now, what would Hera do? Would Hera?
Sorry to bug you about that.
No. You're not bugging me at all. You're helping remind me of it. Is what you were doing. Can Hera actually? Try to get around there, or would she? She could do a dumb thing. Is Hera that dumb? No,
Uh-oh.
Hera's not that dumb, but Hera is that brave. Okay. Hera is gonna look at you, no, should she do it with you, or should she do it with... Okay, that's what she can do. Right, Hera looks at you, Nerastine, and says, I got a plan. It's a bit stupid and it's a bit dangerous, but I don't know if they're gonna actually think of it. Are you with me on this?
Yeah, I'm with you.
She reaches out with her sword hand, touching you lightly on the shoulder, and then she is going to do her phase step. And this allows her and you to teleport up to 30 feet. And so we're gonna teleport right next to him.
Oh, damn.
Ballsy. Literally ballsy.
Yeah. And then she's going to
Both
do...
explode.
She's going to do one attack on that guy next to it and one attack on the guy in front. So, where is her shot? Okay. She can only do that once. So we're going to do the strike on this one. So that hits. That does 6 damage, and then she's gonna roll the d6 for her psychic damage. And where's my rise? That's only a 3, so that one's not quite dead, but almost. And then she's gonna attack the other one. That hits. That's 10. And then that is her turn. Sam, it is now your turn. You've noticed that the two of them seem to have disappeared in a flash and reappeared right behind, out of sight of you. But you have heard them appear and the sound of Hera's sword slashing in the darkness.
Wilk says, I always knew they were ghosts. So which one is causing the aura of madness again?
The guy right
this
next
one,
to
or...
you. That one is causing the you guys having to do stuff at disadvantage.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna pop my rage first and foremost.
Bonus action rage. Roll me that wild surge, big boy.
Yeah, it's a D8. D6, right?
D8.
D8, okay.
Has Walt been quiet this session, or am I misremembering?
He's been quiet.
He's been quiet.
Wait, me?
Because... Well, remember, Juan is quiet because he's the stinky Lemonk.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah.
it was a connection thing.
Yeah, it's the madness. Seeps
madness.
in. All right, let me make the roll.
Yeah, D8. Oh, that's free again. Where would you like to summon Lemon?
Yeah, we're gonna help out Hera Nerstein, and yeah, right here, right there,
Right
Perfect.
there. There he is.
Perfect.
They say that heroes save us.
I'm not gonna stand here and
No.
So, you can still do your attack, so go for it, buddy.
I want to do something crazy too.
Okay.
I really want to get rid of this debuff. This debuff gonna.
Well, there's
be the
two.
end of-
Remember, there's two of them. There's not just one. There's these two. It's these two.
Yeah. So if you
they're
attack them
both-
first, then you can attack at regular.
Just spin around in a circle with your club. Don't hit
Okay.
that, bro.
Well, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then I'm gonna hit this one first.
Okay, go for it.
Actually, no. Sorry, let me retract that. I'm gonna attack this one because this one's almost dead.
Yeah. So roll it at disadvantage because of their ability.
Yep. And just double checking. I could do. I'm really thinking about reckless attack, but
then if
I wouldn't do that.
think
So many.
That's a risky one.
think about
It's a
the
risky
amount of
one,
stuff.
yeah.
Think about the amount of stuff that would have attacks of
I-
opportunity that would be an advantage against you.
I know. I just that's a really bad debuff. But anyway, I'm gonna go and attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
So,
That still hits. Roll damage.
yeah.
That's 9. That is enough to kill the bottom one.
No. Okay. Well, I was gonna
Well,
say
the
11, but yeah.
the 9. The 9 before was
Yeah.
enough. So, are you going to
Okay.
attack the other one now?
Yes, I'm gonna attack the other one.
Roll, please. Disadvantage
It's
still.
disadvantage. Okay. So.
Come on.
That still hits. That still hits. Roll damage, please.
That's a ridiculous roll.
And that fucking murders. He is dead.
Thank
Good.
God.
The disadvantage is gone.
Oh my god, that was so lucky.
Do you
That
want?
was so
This one
incredibly
gets
lucky.
close.
And now it's time for Monkey to explode. So,
Oh,
let me.
and not in the way you think.
Exactly in the way you think. So he fails. Let me do
Yeah.
the other guy as well. Let me just see what the other guy is. It's one of those.
Monk.
And they both fail. Roll me a d6, please.
Heck
Six,
yeah.
six, 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 six.
Come on.
4.
That's
Not bad.
good.
Not bad.
That's good though.
They both take 4 damage.
Heck yeah. You go, Lamonk.
Goodbye, Lamonk.
Right. So, do you want to move, or are you okay there?
Shoot, I'm thinking. I'm sorry, I can't really see the radius of the yellow circle. Is it like curving around like here?
It's like here.
It's kind of exactly once it hits the edge of the red circle. I think they're actually pretty much in alignment.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
could
okay.
you could see
Okay.
these guys.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move at least right over here, right
Okay.
there, because I don't want to get wombo comboed. If I mean, they're still gonna move, but like it kind of evens things out if they decide to move toward me.
Make me a wisdom save, please.
Yeah. All right. Time to fail.
Yeah, you failed.
I knew it.
you
Well,
are-
isn't that one off too?
That is one off.
Amazing.
Insanity. It is.
Oh.
It is.
Oh, no.
It is their turn now, so they're gonna start to move. So that one's gonna.
Woke is just wearing Lamonk on his right hand.
That one's gonna go
Yeah.
down there.
Cool.
This one's gonna go over.
Oh no.
That fucking face.
I mean, they're the thing is, luckily these are just annoying. These are just really annoying. They're not like, I mean, they don't
Thank
really
God.
do big damage. Yeah.
Right. So.
Would
Right.
moving away give us opportunity attacks?
It would give Sam an opportunity attack. If
Oh, I thought I couldn't do it because I was
that's what I was gonna say. You need to roll me a d8 so I can decide whether or not you can actually do it.
Okay, I'll roll with the 8 then.
It's even.
No.
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 He also would have done it at disadvantage anyway, because look who's there. It's almost like they have tactic.
But weren't they right here?
Sorry?
Weren't these right here?
Yeah, they were right here, here.
Yeah, so you
here,
yeah, I was talking about Sam's.
and
So
here.
so you need to
Oh,
make
Yeah, Sam.
So
so Nerastine, you need to make an attack of opportunity, but Sam's was based on his madness.
Yep.
Okay.
So I would suggest killing this person right here.
That
No,
misses,
I
I'm
miss.
afraid. Okay, right. So this is going. One of them's going to. Two of them are going to attack Insira. One of them is going to attack Wilk.
Okay,
Yeah. Fucking Sarah.
So 1,
don't be mean.
2, and then it's going to try to poison you. None of those hit, do they?
None of those hit. Thank you, Jesus.
So, second one. 21 hits. So that's 3 bludgeoning damage. And then it's...
Okay.
Is it going to try to poison quill or is it... No, it's going to try to tentacle you. Ah, that misses. So, roll me a constitution saving throw for your aura.
Oh, no.
DC 10.
Come on, Kate. Nat 1.
You passed, you're fine.
Thank you, Jesus.
Right.
Oh, thank God.
Nerestine. Oh, no, wait, the one against Sam. I almost forgot. Right,
Almost.
so... 1...
Oh,
So, the 19 hits.
19 hits.
That's, 1 bludgeoning because of your,
A rage.
raging. Poison quills. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Right, so that's 3 poison. And now roll me a constitution save at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
And
So that means I can't blame my constitution saving throws if it fails me at normal.
yep. So roll me a con save at disadvantage, please.
Alright, let's see what I get.
You passed.
Passed. Yeah, you just passed.
Also, wisdom saving
Good.
throw.
Yes, wisdom saving throw. I'm going to do them separately. So I'm going to start with the one closest to you and then go around that way. So closest one fails. Second one
Thank God.
fails. Third
Thank
one
God.
passes. Right, so
Yes.
the third one takes half damage. That was 8, wasn't
8.
it? Yeah. And the
So
other
minus
ones
8.
take 16. No, not you.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It's all good, Sam.
Yeah, it's all good, buddy. Wait, no. I only took away 6. I need to take away 10 more. Right, wonderful. So, Nerestine, it is your turn. You have been moved over there with Hera to try and catch them off guard. You don't know if maybe that's forced these ones forward or if they were planning to do that anyway.
Yeah. I will attempt to try and thin the ranks some. So I'm not gonna go after,
Biggin.
yeah, Crabrilla.
Cabrilla is good.
Let's see Monk.
So I'm gonna go after this one here.
Mm-hmm. That definitely hits. That's 9 damage. It's close to death, but it's not quite death.
Followed up by Silence.
Yep, swing away.
Nope.
Oh, no silence. Right, Insira, it's your turn.
I have a question. I
Ask
have
away.
Hand of Radiance as a cantrip.
Okay.
It's a 5-foot spell. Would I be at disadvantage on it?
What is it that it... What is it? Is it an attack?
It's an attack.
No, because the guy that causes the disadvantage is over here, and it's only at a 10-foot radius.
Oh, okay.
That's right. I get
Yeah.
Divine Strike.
Yes, do you want to do Divine Strike?
That's fucking right.
Roll a d8.
A D8.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I
it's
keep
another-
forgetting Divine Strike.
You do kill him.
That's okay. Good.
Next time, please try to remember that, though, yeah?
Yeah, I completely forgot all about
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, no, the guy that causes the disadvantage is up here, so you're fine.
Okay,
Insira.
because since they're 5 feet around, I didn't know if that put me at a disadvantage on the spell, but since it's 5 foot, I didn't think so.
Wait,
Okay,
is it a ranged attack?
It's okay.
Pop it in the chat. Put the description in the chat.
Yeah.
Because I don't know Hand of Radiance, if I'm honest with you. No. It wouldn't be a disadvantage anyway, because it's a save. You got to make a con save.
Oh, okay.
But
All right. I just wanted to be sure.
okay, so each creature of your choice. So I'm guessing, I'm guessing you want these two guys, yeah?
Yepers.
And they got to make a con save, right? Okay,
Yep.
let me find them. So 1, 2. So one of them passes. I'll say that's the one closest to you, and the second one fails. So roll me a 2d6. Because that's the damage is 2d6.
Oh wait,
Roll another one. Roll another one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But I also get Divine Strike, so that's a D8.
Yeah, and that does work on cantrips. It just doesn't work on higher level spells now. That's 4.
So 7.
Yeah, I have taken that away. Is that your turn?
Thinking. Yeah, it's my turn for right now.
Big guy's turn.
Big guy's turn.
Let's see if big guy gets his attack. Yes, he does.
Fuck.
And he's gonna move
Oh no!
here. Right.
So that's
Attack of
not an
opportunity.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, it is.
It has.
You recharged because you had your turn.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the round had been over yet.
No, it's when your turn. So your turn happened, so you got yours back. So you can attack of opportunity him. That does hit, but you cannot blessed strike this one because you used that already. So that's 5. Right now, do I want to do the mean? Yeah, I do want to do the mean thing.
Beat the fuck out of Devin.
No, it's not. So he is gonna flurry of cause, but it's going for you, Insira.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3 of them hit.
Lamont, no!
So that's 7, that's 14. That's 13 and 11. And that's 12 and 6.
Okay. Hold on, let me do the math.
Yes, do the math for me.
$14, I'm sorry. Plus...
It's 56.
Okay, 56.
50, so 25.
Oh.
27. Now roll me a con save, DC 27.
Oh.
If you crit pass, I'll let you have it. Even if it doesn't make 27, if you crit pass, I'll let you have it.
79. Okay, so 79 minus what was it, Kara?
56.
Thank you. There we go, 23, okay. Then con save. Yeah.
No, you have failed.
Yep, but they still have to do the wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep. He still has to do it for his turn because he was in it. But then once that's done, it is gone. Okay, so I'm gonna do his wisdom. I'm gonna do his wisdom saving throw now. Okay.
Okay.
Mangler, there he is. 2, so he failed. So it was 16, wasn't it?
Yep. 15.
15. I thought it was 16. All right.
No, 16 damage. Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you meant my spell save DC.
No, that's fine.
Take that, Mangler.
I think he's at maybe at half health. Alright, it's the shuffler's turns. And the shufflers
I hate you shufflers.
are gonna...
Oh no, it's this one you should hate.
The crew.
No, that's what I mean. That's
That's
what
a
Yeah, this
crew.
one's not a... Yeah, that's a Gru, not a shuffler.
Right, so
Oh, never mind.
1, 2, 3 are going against Hera and 2 are going against Nerastine. So I'm gonna do the 2 against Nerastine now. So 1, 2, those miss. And then the 3 against Hera. 1, 2, 3. Yep, those all miss. Cathro, it's your turn! If there's ever been a time for you to power the fuck up, it might be now.
Power the fuck up.
But I don't know if I'm gonna hit him though.
Power up,
I do.
motherfucker.
Give it a shot, probably.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
I would like to once again point out the favorite part of this is reading. So right now I am reading
Okay.
Reading.
Reading.
It's fundamental.
Reading.
Keyword demental.
Reading.
Okay.
Keywords. Oh,
I'm gonna pop the frost rune.
Okay. That
Gives
increases
me
your
2 extra strength.
Yeah, so that means everything is at a +1 from what you do in terms of damage and to hit.
Okay, here goes nothing.
So what do you do? Who are you attacking, buddy?
This guy.
That guy. That misses.
Well, that's right. So here's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna attack this guy.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
And that is super death. So you have killed something, Fabio.
Yeah, I've done the murder. Great. So now I'm gonna do the same thing.
That does hit. Roll damage. That does kill.
Okay, good. Now back to plan original. Because I can't move. I can't go here and kill this guy. So
no. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, it is.
What would you like to do? It's an action surge, I bet.
Fuck. No, it's no, dude. Because I killed 2, right? I tried again on this guy.
No.
It didn't work.
No, you did. No. That. So no, the 10. Yeah. No, you shouldn't have done that because it doesn't stack. You can only do that once.
No way.
So
really
you did a 10. So okay, you got 2 attacks and 1 bonus attack because of killing something. The 10 missed. The 14 hit and killed. That's your 2 attacks, and then you have your you killed bonus attack. 18 does 12 damage. It doesn't proc again because you killed something. It only works once.
My bad.
That's fine. That's fine.
That'd be kind of OP as fuck. If you
it would be if you could just chain that forever. You would just constantly go for the smallest things just to chain it forever. But your frost rune is active. Yaxper, it's your turn. There's something big and fucking scary right in front of you.
That's a disadvantage if I try and hit it, right?
Oh yeah.
Would it be smarter to shoot the other guys then?
You would still be a disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because he's right there.
Because he's right there.
I would action dodge.
Hit him with my staff.
No, I would action dodge.
You can dodge or disengage.
Disengage, that's the one I was
Those would be 2 good options for you.
If I disengage, won't he get a swing?
No, because disengage means disengage uses your entire action specifically to prevent people from attacking you with attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna run in Wilk's general direction.
So you disengage 5 feet, so you would disengage to there, and then you've still got your movement. So where are you going, buddy?
I'm probably gonna go there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, because look where you're right in front of.
Yeah, that's
Status effect.
You're
dungeon.
fine. You're fine.
Oh yeah.
Is there any bonus actions you'd like to do, or?
I can't. Can I Eldritch Blast with a bonus action? I don't think
that's
so.
only an action.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, yeah, whatever. That's fine. Well, okay. You know what? David and Goliath.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Send Seymour to his death. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Leaping through the air.
Snip, snip. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong sheet. Seymour. Claw.
That misses.
Just like slow motion. The black bars tighten on the screen. Wide angle. As he's leaping through the air, just swats him away. Just like a backhand into the wall.
It is
Scrape my crab off the wall.
the Gru's turn. The Gru is going to come closer so that its 10-foot effect is now in effect of multiple people. And it is going to try to bite Sam.
I fucking knew it.
It misses.
I fucking knew it. I
It's-
stared at you, and you were like, "I'm gonna kill you."
It's Hera's turn. Hera's going to try to hit the one that's got a little health left. And she does kill that one. Boop.
That thing was like, "You're looking at me. I'll kill you."
It's gonna, she's going to now do her strikes against the one in front of her. So that does hit. So that's 10 damage to begin with. And then she gets the D6 of psychic damage, which is a 5, and that's enough to kill. It only had 1 health anyway. That's her action. Do I have a bonus action for her that I'd like to do? What does she have as bonus actions, actually? That's a good point. I mean, yeah, she could miss it. No, she's gonna just stick there for now. Right, Wilk, it's your turn. Roll me a D8, big boy.
All right.
That's an odd.
Oh.
You stand there and do nothing.
All right. I'll just stare at my monkey puppet.
Right. It's the Starspawn's turn, and the Starspawn infant is going after Devon.
Oh!
And then I think it's going to try Poison Quills. So take 8 poison damage, please, and then roll me that con save at disadvantage.
8 poison damage?
8 poison damage.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Wisdom?
Con at disadvantage.
Con.
So you survived. You're fine. You're not poisoned. That's good.
Thank God.
Nirostine, it's your turn. You have thinned the ranks of those shufflers quite a bit. Do you want to stick up there, or do you want to go and support the others? That's the question.
I think I'm gonna stick up here for the moment. So I'm going to attack this one.
Yep, go for it. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Plus a D8. So 6 damage.
6 damage. It's still alive.
Plus silence.
Yep, that hits. Roll damage. It is dead. It had 2 health before silence.
You're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Right. Insira, it's your turn. You've got that big guy that pounded the fuck out of you right in front of you, just so you know.
Yeah.
And he's going next.
If I moved, would he be able to get an attack of opportunity?
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
And your attacks are at disadvantage because of our friend up here. The debuffer.
I hate you. I hate you more than I hate Lamont Crab.
I love those guys because I put them there just to fuck with people. We're just like, hey, you're now at disadvantage.
Well, consider me kerfuffled.
I just think it's funny that all this has been going on and Devin is still holding the torch.
He's still holding the torch. He's a hero.
He's very proficient.
I'm gonna do Channel Divinity.
Oh, you're doing the Channel Divinity? Okay, cool.
I'm gonna give 20 to Cathro, 20 to me.
What caster?
20 to Cathro, 20 to you. 40.
Just
You
has a
can't
death
give
grip on
20.
that
You can't give 20 to Cathro because that would put him above half health. You can give him 15. Yes, 15.
15, then 5 to Devon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Express is holding the torch like Luigi in Luigi's Mansion.
That's your action, isn't it?
Wait. 6 to Devon.
6 to Devon. Okay. Is that that's an action to do that, isn't it?
Let me double check. I believe.
Yes, double check.
so.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Just double check.
What the fuck?
The big Crabbo is like half submerged in complete darkness, right?
Yes.
Because of where the torch is.
Yeah.
He must look scary as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, even in light, he's scary as fuck.
Yeah, he's ugly.
Yeah, imagine Lamonk in utter darkness.
Oh! You can just see the lips.
The lips and the eyes.
And he's not even. He's just barely at half health.
Oh.
Devin, did you add your 6 health?
Did you add?
Did
Yeah.
oh yeah, I gotta do that. Well, I mean, he'll go a lot faster once all the ads are gone, I imagine.
I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay. Where would you want it? And I'll. You want it right there. Okay. Let me. There we go.
I'm has appeared.
Guessing you're going after this guy, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Roll, please.
Thank you.
Buffer.
I appreciate
At
that.
disadvantage.
Why is it at disadvantage?
Because it's still a spell attack roll. He gives you disadvantage at attack rolls.
But I thought because I'm attacking him, I didn't have disadvantage.
No, he just gives disadvantage to attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck it.
Worth a
Go
shot.
for it.
He's still got a relatively low AC.
Okay, spiritual weapon.
Yeah, 15 still hits, so roll damage.
Thank God.
Heck yeah.
And that's
9!
good. That's good damage. He's still alive, but that's good damage.
9, motherfucker! Time to die. Someone, and Insir's gonna yell, "Someone please kill the giant crab!"
He doesn't get his Fury of Floors back. He rolled a 3.
Thank Jesus.
He still gets 2 attacks though.
Listen, the giant Lamont crab is at least honest. It's at least it knows what it needs to do. I hate the debuffer because he just does not want anyone to play. So I want him to die first.
I like that phrasing.
Okay, so he is going to do 1 attack against Insira and 1 attack against Cathro.
He's still hanging in there, Father.
First one's Insira. That's 13, that misses. Second one's at Cathro. That's 22, that hits. Please take 9 slashing and 12 psychic.
Okay. There you go.
Shuffler's turns. There's only 2 left. One's going to go at Hera, and one's going to go at Nerastine. So Hera misses, Nerastine misses. Cathro, it's your turn, big guy.
Okay. I'm not gonna do something.
If you're attacking, you're at disadvantage.
Oh, for fuck's.
Because of the fuckboy over here.
Yep.
Fuck the fuckboy.
Fuckboy's gotta go.
I love them.
Yeah.
I think they're fucking hilarious. That misses the big guy, if you go for the big guy. Second attack.
That sucks, because that's a big number.
That misses.
The expert, try to go for this one.
You feel like something in your brain is just scratching at the insides of your thoughts as you're trying to...
This fella, right?
Yeah, as you're trying to plan your swing.
Yeah.
Something is just getting to you. It's just not...
Dude, I've been fucking like.
Wait, it's not your
bashing.
it's not your turn yet.
Sorry,
So
Oh, sorry.
you've done the 2 attacks. Is there anything else you want to do, Cathro, or is that it?
No, there's nothing else because I can't waste another rune. I already wasted 1 rune on this fight, so
Okay, that's fair.
yeah.
Right, so Devon, first and foremost, make me a wisdom save.
Yeah, that's fine.
At disadvantage, please, because of the Gru.
I gotta flip that toggle on.
Yep. You pass. Now, if you're attacking the Gru, you need. I'll take the 18, but you need to roll again because you're at disadvantage.
So I gotta flip the disadvantage off for a second.
No. Turn it on. No. Turn. Keep it on, and I'll just follow the very
because
first.
I already rolled the 18.
No, listen.
Oh, okay.
Flip it again. I'll just do the very first
Right.
dice. Okay. So 18 and a 9.
No, I got you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. 18 and a 12. The 12 does hit. Roll damage.
Kill, please.
That is enough to kill him.
Good.
God! Fucking
I
debuff.
blew a hole through his fucking head.
What?
All right, now I'm gonna shoot the other guy now.
Yeah, go for it, because you're
Big guy.
You're still at disadvantage though, because you're 5 feet from that guy.
No, the big guy.
Yes, you're still at disadvantage because that guy is still within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, in that case, honestly, just go for him then. Or actually, yeah, might as well.
Is it? It's really not disadvantage on just the guy that's closest, or it's just
No.
even if
No,
there's someone
it's because
close to
when there's an enemy 5 feet
Yes.
and you're doing like an attacking one,
A ranged
it means
attack.
you've got disadvantage.
Yes.
Because
Alright,
this
the-
enemy also has an annoying status ailment thing.
No.
too, I think.
It's not that it's the status element. It's just that if there is any enemy within 5 feet of you, all ranged attacks are at disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter if they're the
Can I-
person you're hitting or not.
Can I walk back?
Yeah, but then you'll get an attack
Take-
of
Yeah. You
take-
can take a swing. It's fine.
You could take it. Okay. Right.
You can take a
where's-
swing. It's fine.
It just does crit. It doesn't crit damage.
Yeah.
It's gonna attempt to poison you, and it misses, so that's fine.
I was gonna laugh if that thing just in a 20 and it's 11 plus 18.
All right. Now I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the big guy.
And do it at disadvantage.
It's roll again.
Do you want to know why?
Yeah, because he's not seen.
Yep. Because for you to be able to see him because of your light, more than half of the token has to be covered. Half the token is not covered.
And we're I've already
Yeah,
chosen
you need
my
to be.
It's fine.
I've
I'm
already
sorry, but
taken over.
that's a learning curve one. I was gonna say something, but I was like, no, they need to learn. It doesn't matter what you roll. Oh, that's just sad. The 15.
Damn.
The 15 is it means it misses though. I'm afraid.
Oh,
There
Yeah,
is a
hate to see
sneak
it.
deep within.
Hera's gonna try and kill off this last one so that she can
this
help.
forgotten sting.
That hits. Oh, and I shouldn't have done the other one because I want to see if it kills first. Yeah, it kills first, so we will discount that other one because there's no need for it. And then she is gonna go and try to murder that. We'll go to there, and then I'll re-roll that attack because it wouldn't be fair to use it. So, boop.
Go Hera, go Hera.
So
We
that's
love ya.
13, and then she is going to try and do her Blessing of the Fey Courts. So that would normally be 3d6, but because she critted, it would be 6d6. So I'll do 5, and then I'll do another one. So that's 25. However, sadly,
That is the first of 8 health bars.
no.
It switches
Sadly,
places.
does this one happen? Or is it the other one?
We've only been hitting Sephiroth's fake health bar.
Oh no, it's not this one. Okay, so it does take the damage. Okay, there's something that
Hooray.
there is something that has a very nasty ability when it comes to psychic damage. I'll just tell you that much.
Just want to scream. You are disgusting. You're
What is it that does?
yeah. I can taste you, and I'm not even near you.
Oh! Yeah, no, so she does that, and then it actually takes no damage. So she uses the spell slot, but it actually doesn't hurt it whatsoever. It's immune.
Just as durable as stale cornflakes. Fucking gross.
The Void Spawn Mangler is immune to psychic damage.
Damn you, Mangler.
So that means it takes no damage from it.
Damn you.
What was that? It sounded like someone fell over.
I wish that was me.
It sounded like someone hit the ground and their headset hit the ground with them.
Right.
Silence is deafening.
So, yeah. I just realized a massive mistake I've been making, but I'm just gonna roll it. I'm just gonna rock it.
Wait. Mistake as in it should have been worse or better for us?
Worse for you. It should have been worse for you.
Oh.
So this is a Starspawn Hulk, not a Mangler, which would have done a lot worse damage to you. I'm just gonna roll with it. It was my mistake. I'm gonna just accept that. I'll use it on its next turn though. Right, Wilk, roll me a d8, please.
Please be even.
No.
Oh.
It's the infant. It's the
Approaching
infant.
the end of the fight. Now's a bad roll again.
Oh, stinky.
So the 22 hits you. So you're. Oh no! You would lose rage because you're not attacking. So
I already lost. Yeah,
He's already lost.
I already lost.
So that's 6 damage, and then it's gonna try and poison you. That's 21. That's 4 poison damage, and roll me a con save. You're not at disadvantage because the Gru's gone, but roll me a con.
Where's my health thingy? Hold on.
What if you had Lamonk and Naked Sonic at the same time?
Let me do this.
The world couldn't contain it.
Oh, Jesus. That's
No
a
one
lot of mean
wants-
fuckery. Alright, and a con save at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Or it's not
No,
disadvantage.
it's not disadvantage. It's normal because he's gone.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this.
Yeah, you did.
I fucking knew it.
You're poisoned now.
These con saves do not work when they should.
That's so
I
bad.
don't understand this.
I'm sorry. I've been soaking up all of the save energy tonight. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Nerastine,
No,
it's your turn next.
Please attack Crab.
Real quick, I talked to Hex about this, but I increased my constitution
Yeah, you did.
specifically for this.
Yeah, you did.
So, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not gonna just leave and let this thing hit me.
Oh, that's right. You got one right there. I forgot.
Yeah, go and take care of it.
You might as well try and finish it off. That hits. Roll damage. So that's -5,
yeah,
and then yeah, that's enough to kill.
Okay, so I am going to move down here
Mhm.
and silence.
Try and silence it. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. That's 7. That's good. Right, Insira, it's your turn. Why did I have that open? That shouldn't have even been open.
Okay, she's gonna bonus action move her spiritual weapon. It won't let me move it.
It should.
It won't. There we go. Yeah, just move it there. Attack this
Yeah,
fucking creature.
you're not at disadvantage anymore. So
No, I'm not. Thank God.
that misses though.
Doesn't. Okay, and then she's gonna action Hand of Radiance.
Okay, what save was that?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'll use the correct sheet this time. 17 pass?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot. I figured this thing might have a big con though.
Yeah, so it's its turn and I'm actually using its correct sheet for now. So
Ooh.
this is why Hera's action could have been really disastrous.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
no.
but now,
doesn't-
yeah, it doesn't.
But it doesn't have that.
Yeah, it's having it now because I mixed up the wrong sheets. It was my fault.
Okay.
But it does. I'm gonna roll d6 to see if it gets its ability back, which it does, and I'm gonna use its correct ability, which is Reaping Arms.
Each creature within 10 feet?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, no.
And if it hits you, you get knocked prone. So, we're going to go with...
This is where we die.
Hera. I think that misses her. I think... Let me check.
Yeah, you said she
Yeah, it
had
does.
an AC.
17. So sure enough,
17.
that does miss Hera. The next one going for you, Niristine. That misses. That meets 13.
Wait.
Oh, 13. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah.
Yeah,
13
say
misses.
Jesus. Cathro. Oh.
Oh.
I think you're knocked the fuck out, buddy.
20?
Yeah.
20? Yeah, I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're just knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Right. Insira.
Oh.
Are you still alive, Insira?
This is grueling.
Let me see.
23? 22.
22. Yes, I am still alive. Thank you,
But
Jesus.
you need to make me a dex save or be knocked prone.
Yeah, I know. This is gonna suck. My dex is shit.
Yeah, you are knocked prone. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Pick me
So
up.
I'm prone.
Pick me up.
And I'm going to put you as knocked out. And then you'll be making death saves. Oh, wait. I've got to do one for Seymour, of course.
Oh
You
no,
do.
Seymour!
I hope it kills one.
Get fucked,
It's
Seymour.
Seymour had no chance at life.
Just
That's for earlier, motherfucker. Alright.
I mean, he survived for a while.
just looks
Wait,
down.
wait, you
with-
skipped over Cathro's turn. Doesn't he have to make
Yes,
a
it
death
is. It
saving
is,
throw?
Cathros. I was going to do this just to get to the correct
But I'm
turn.
not dead.
So you need to make a death saving throw.
Yeah,
that-
just roll.
Now would be a fantastic time to get a 20 and stand back up.
20, please.
Now we've jinxed it.
Fuck is a death save.
So if you look on your sheet... Oh, he did it.
There we go.
That's a fail. Please mark down one fail.
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortably close to how close this could be to a fucking death. Can we shove a potion in his mouth?
Yes, you can as an
You
action.
can.
Okay, I'm probably gonna do that. I have one.
Well, it's
He's
your
got
turn.
2.
Well, wait, here's the thing.
Can I pull it out of his pocket and then shove it into his? Can you do that?
You can grab one, yes, but it would use it uses your action.
That's fine.
Wait, here's the thing. Yaxper, if you move here, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity.
No, he won't.
Yeah, because of this one.
Yeah, but he's still within its 5 feet range.
Oh, okay.
If he stands there, he won't get hurt.
Oh, okay. I didn't...
No,
Sorry.
it's cool. No, it's cool. It's if he went like oh no, I don't want to move it. If he went like there, yes, he would have, because he would have entered the 5 foot and then he would have left it. But
Yeah,
because
that's it. Sorry.
yeah, no, it's right, it's right. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna like do like a fucking baseball slide, and then yank a fucking potion out of his pocket, and then go, wait, where's the mouth hole? Crap!
just pour it over the fucking. Right,
Just
so-
start
Pour it
pouring
on your forehead.
Yeah, he starts pouring it through the slit.
Roll
I
me
hope it gets in.
2d4 plus 2, please.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's probably how they do it.
Yeah, let Fabio roll it if he wants. flashbacks of a certain dragon. So +2, 6, 7. So gain 7 health. You are still on the ground, but you are not making death saves.
Thank God.
Listen. I don't feel comfortable with anyone at 1 save and they could get a fucking crit fail on the next turn. I don't feel comfortable with that.
Right.
I understand.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. It's Hera's turn. Hera's going to just try and stab it twice. One of those hits.
We don't fuck with that.
That's 10 damage.
Thank God.
Seeing that the psychic didn't work, she's not going to attempt to do it again. Right, Sam. Let's see if you're still insane over there. So,
and then you gotta roll a poison one, too.
So, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I mean, surely I can't.
At
fail
disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Don't say these things out loud!
Surely I can't. If I can't, who will? Dragon Fist!
No!
Well, roll the d8. You might still be able
Yeah,
to
roll the
attack.
D8. Roll the D8 because you still might be able to do something.
Alright. DA.
No.
Oh my God! Now roll
I'm so
the
sorry,
con
Sam.
save.
This, you know that meme?
At
where it's
disadvantage,
like, no-
please, because you're.
I am so sorry, Sam.
We're gonna have to kill you.
wait, sorry.
So roll a
Yeah,
con.
I'm back.
Roll a con save at disadvantage
yeah.
because you're
That's
poisoned.
Well, I mean, I have better luck at my con saves when I disadvantage.
It's a
Apparently, so let's see what
13,
happens.
so let's. No! You are
No,
still
that's-
poisoned.
I feel better about that than failing it at normal. So whatever.
Yeah.
You know what? You seen that meme where it's like, no hope, no cash, no jobs, please don't die? It's a picture of Kevin Bacon. Imagine if instead of Kevin Bacon, it's just Lamunk.
So, these are going at Devon. I think the 16
Like, it's
hits.
It's not even like Wilk. It's just Lamunk. Like that's who I don't want to die in this scenario.
So, Devon, take 6 poison damage and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Heck yeah!
The con isn't at disadvantage though, because you are not poisoned yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Con? Okay.
Yeah, con save, please. Yeah, you're fine.
Thank
You're
you,
not
Jesus.
poisoned. Nirostine, it's your go.
Real quick, you know that meme? I fired and I missed and I missed and I fired and I
Yeah.
fired and I missed.
That
That's
hits.
what Sam is
That-
right now.
That's 11. So that's 18.
Woolies hit the thing.
That's hit. That's 4. In Zero, it's your turn. You are on the ground though, so you need to use half your movement to stand up.
She's gonna do that.
You stand up.
Okay, she's gonna use the big booper.
Okay. That just hits. Just.
Thank you, Jesus.
That's
And then a
6.
D8.
Yep. That's good damage.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
And then going to action. She's gonna Sacred Flame.
Okay, so that's a dex save, right?
Yep.
Right, let me do that. 12, so it fails. So what's the damage?
It fails.
Yeah.
2d8.
Yep, so roll it,
let's
please.
do that.
You just kill it!
Oh! Sarah is literally just gonna run around here. Like she's just running around with her hands up in the air. Victory.
There's still an enemy alive.
I love that Caitlin.
There is still an enemy alive.
Okay, so she's running over here.
The fight is in fact not over.
Yes, but the big one is out of the way.
It had
The big baddie.
So it had 15 health.
Oh,
And I just want to do something just to check. Okay, so it wouldn't have got its slam special moves back, but it will would have slammed twice. I would have done it at Cathro, and I would have done it at Insira. So just for funsies, let's see. So Insira misses. Cathro. Oh no, Cathro is down though, so it'd be an advantage. So it would have hit Cathro, and it would have knocked Cathro out again. If
He would have been able to stand before that. So
no, he wouldn't have. No, he wouldn't have. It was its turn next. I removed it from the tracker because it's dead. It was its turns next. So he would have done it at advantage, and he would have knocked him the fuck out again. But now it is
victory.
It is Cathro's turn. Cathro, it is your turn. You are on the ground. To stand back up, we'll use half. That guy's dead.
Right.
The only guy that's left alive is this guy over here.
Alright, not this guy.
No, that guy's dead.
This one?
This one
I
up here.
killed him.
Which one?
This one way up
This
here.
one.
Yeah, he's. You notice he's not actually been in the fight.
Oh, okay.
He's just watching.
Can I move here or
You
getting
need
up
so
is
you
not
need
enough?
so you need to stand up. That uses half your movement, and then you've still got 15 foot left, so you can
So you
go
can
to there.
attack this guy.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Debuff dungeon. Why did you do it? No, you didn't need to do it at disadvantage, but
Alright.
you're fine. So that fucker's still alive. Let's see if you can end his life.
End his miserable life.
You can do this.
That misses.
Oh,
Wait, no, wait. You still have Frost Rune activated, don't you?
Yeah,
That matches. Narrow damage.
Okay. Oh, that counts as well.
Because they have 13 AC. That's 11 damage. Second
it's
attack.
still not dead.
Still not dead. No.
It's almost dead, though.
Almost
You
dead.
could kill it.
That does hit. I'm just going to move that out of the way so you can see its bar. That does hit, so roll damage.
It's gotta be enough.
No, it's not.
It's so
Jesus.
close.
Devin, just whack it with your stick.
That's
Yeah,
literally
whack it
what I
with
was
the
about to
stick.
do.
Devin, whack it with your stick.
Not that stick, your other stick.
Your dick. Fuck it. That misses.
I didn't miss shit.
There we go.
I hate
Bonk.
you guys so much.
It had 2 health. Hera killed it.
Thank God.
It's done. It's over.
It's done.
Dude.
It's over.
This accidentally supersized session is now over.
It's done. It's over. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Oh,
Dude, I'm so happy with this fight, and Sierra got to kill 3 things.
I think it was a fantastic fight. Highlights of the fight. Hera has no damage done to her.
I'm dead.
Fabio literally
Oh,
hit
Lord.
the ground and had a failed death save. Wilken won't sadly spent half the fight mad and poisoned.
Damn.
I
It-
hate Constitution saves so much.
Zero was on the brink of being knocked out, and once again, Neurostine avoided a large chunk of damage. Fucking poor Yaxman took a fucking beating as well. And Seymour got beaten by the bigger crab. And I fucked up for multiple turns because I used the wrong fucking sheet. I should have been punching you.
Dude, I'm just happy. I killed.
Out of all those fights, I used 1 spell.
When it does the slam attack as well, you guys got to watch out because read the end of this
Oh no.
or be stunned.
Fucking 17 is ridiculous. Why?
It's a big boy. That's why. Look at him. He's a chungus. He's a madness chungus.
Can we investigate the body?
I'm gonna call it there because it's been
Okay, that's fine.
But
I know Fabio wants to go to bed.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's been a while. You know, we pushed 5 hours. We don't typically like to go beyond too long.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stop it there. We will gladly, when we pick back up, we'll happily be able to investigate the bodies and move forward.
Has it been stopped?
No, not yet. We will gladly investigate the bodies and move forward. But for now, I just want to say, this is a really good session. You will be having more fights like this where they are literal challenges, where you do need to think about moving, about like your tactics. These are not brain dead zombies that will just charge you. These creatures had a tactic. They were waiting to see if backup arrived. Backup arrived, and then they did their thing. I will say,
dude, it's crazy how much of my kit was like designed for that.
I will say, just for funsies, there are more of these guys in this dungeon. He's not the only one. He's just.
Is there more of these things?
Oh yeah, there are.
Oh no!
I have a bigger problem with these ones.
I love them because
Everything from like here to here could have been sickening radiance. This would have been a very different fight.
I love this combo here. Because it's your attacks are at disadvantage and your saves are at disadvantage. Oh, your saves are at disadvantage? Okay, now you've got to make me wisdom saving throws to be insane. And I have an ability to poison people as well, and you're making them... These two are best friends, is what they are. They go hand in hand. And then if you add that guy, it's just a fuck you party. But it's almost Christmas, right? So that means...
That's true, it is.
That means that before we go, I have to give you all a little Christmas treat, don't I? So, I'm going to give you a little teaser as to some things that are happening behind the scenes. One of you may know this map. So, far away from where you currently are, in the depths of a deep, dark dungeon hidden hidden in a castle, a strange individual walks up and down near an altar.
Soon I will get my hands on the diamond.
The individual is an aged, withered man with his skin sticking to his features over his bones, wearing long black robes. His eyes are as milky white as his skin, as small remnants of hair cling to a balding head. As he is walking up and down, he is fiddling with items upon his table. There is an individual laid out upon it, wearing baroque silver armor. As his hands dart over the individual, he is whispering dark words of eldritch power. He reaches into his cloak for a moment and takes out a strange, ethereal blue item. Seems to be whispering into the wind and almost fading away. He holds it over the body and forces it inside. The armor burns brightly over a blue light for a few moments before the light starts to blacken. And then the individual appears. The armor suddenly takes life as the blue becomes a dark black. And this figure is seen. He pushes himself off the table, screaming in unbeknownst agony. As he pulls himself around, the individual moves around him and looks him in the skull eyes. He then offers him a hand and says, now that you're alive again, I have a mission for you. The creature looks up at him in confusion, seemingly having no idea where it is, or, for that matter, what it is. As it looks at him, it speaks through a strange voice that it no longer recognizes.
No, this isn't right. Where am I? I'm not. I wasn't here before. Where am I? No, I'm not. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be alive.
The individual places its hand up, and the night silences itself forcefully. It then looks towards its master, and in that moment, it suddenly stops. The old man says that it doesn't matter who you were, or what you were. Now you are mine. You are my property to do with as I wish, but I am a generous master. I will give you a single task, and if you perform that single task, I will allow you some free rein, and I will give you your heart's desire. It looks at him and seems to question its own heart's desire. You'll let me...
You'll let me go back? You'll let me go back to my home?
Yes, I will consider it. But you must do me a task first.
Name it, whatever it will be, I'll do it.
There is a certain group of individuals that one of the lords of this castle wants dead. They are a troublesome band of would-be adventurers not too far from here. They call themselves the Applejuice Crusaders, a silly name for a silly bunch. I believe you know them. It looks up and raises itself from the ground and towers over the man.
It will be done.
The man smiles, and from underneath the table pulls out a double-handed great axe of black steel and offers it to the knight. I believe you favor weapons like this, don't you? It nods at him, and the man smiles. And then it makes its way, with the click-clank of heavy iron boots, out, off to its task to hunt down the Applejuice Crusaders. And that is goodbye from me.